Thanks, buddy. Manligt till lag får jag. Manligt sånt in packs. But wouldn't it be funny if in dire circumstances the Manlets they team together? The Legion. Lone Wolf. The Wall. Mm-hmm. I have the VOD muted for this also. It's probably DMC. I'm playing the original title screen. This was the original. Yeah. And they changed it to this. Or to, well, we'll hear in a bit. Yeah, it's like goes. I mean, it's cool, but it's like very probably not fitting. It goes from fucking like J rock to like more like dark fantasy kind of like female vocals and shit. Yeah, but it's pure soul, dude. It's super unfitting, but it's just kind of based, man. This is actually from Guardian's YouTube channel. It's funny, I stumbled back on that video. The wind is pushing. That's why they always say that in every time you see this game talked about. I wonder if the second game's gonna have something like this, or if they're gonna go with more what Darker is and add. Yes, we'll start here as soon as the song's done. In a minute. Formed by BZ, a Japanese rock dude. It's the English version. Pretty bass, though. Get that VOD audio back. The wind is pushing me. No work tomorrow, so go until I drop, motherfuckers. Ooh. So yeah, I did a little hangout tonight. Came back. Had a killer headache. And so took a nap. And hung out for a bit. I just took some Tylenol. Stuff like that, but yeah, we did like the hot ones challenge or whatever. I didn't think I was gonna mess with it at all because I've had stomach issues, but I don't know, I went all the way with it. Wasn't too bad. I mean, it was pretty spicy. It was pretty rough, but whoa, Bruce. Oh, and I don't know if you saw, but it was Loop Hero. That's what you gifted me on Steam, buddy. Thank you very much, Bruce. The wind is pushing me. Bogdanov style. That'd be a good one. Like some character from a game we like doing the call. There's got to be like an Ace Attorney, like dump it kind of thing. But yeah, so that was pretty spicy. I had a couple little bits of booze. I haven't had in a while, man. That's why I got a headache. My body's like, you don't do this. Now I'm ready for some fucking Dragon's Dogma. Thank you again, Bruce. That's a real person too, where that sub went to. They were watching Prince of Persia. Alright, so when we left off, I just got to Grand Soren. I kind of want to leave and go explore some stuff outside. But I want to be able to unlock different classes. So I want to start maybe working towards Assassin. I looked up more stuff about two-hander. Everybody says it's kind of a meme. So. Which is a shame. I wanted to actually do it. I thought this would be the game for it, but apparently it's really rough.
First time in the capital? Best find lodging first.
Yeah, they just have an insane name.
The inn's a grand source of news as well. What with folk coming in from all grand
The
cities.
Eternal Fairy
It's a
Stone.
fine place just inside the city gates. Just look for the sign. First time in the capital? The inn's a grand source of... There's a...
This must be an alehouse. Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales. "50 war bugles." All the way back, yeah. I've only gotten 2 of those. What in the fuck? Hey, what's up, Harlequin? You guys ready for some fucking... Dogma? Dogma? It's a shitpost. Is there like some special way to get it?
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Pray take all the time you need. Truly, man is a marvelous creature. Even in these dire times, desires abound. Where desperation might take hold,
Yeah, I did.
instead arise.
Usually don't do much spicy stuff, but we went through it, yeah. The bomb was the big point. After that, the ones after the bomb were easy. The final one, like, had a little bit of linger to it. But the bomb was the one. Yeah. I mean, we didn't probably do it as fast as in that. We took, like, a small break after the bomb or whatever. But yeah, the bomb just tastes like bitter chemicals. Just find them? Oh, jeez.
As long as man yet dreams, this world will manage well enough. Mark my words.
Yeah. My stomach can still feel it a bit. I was really bloated because I had a fair bit of milk and shit. And I hadn't eaten yet that day.
That makes
Or
folk in the
today.
trade of making dreams turn true the saviors of the world, eh? Folks like you and me.
I don't remember the names. I'd have to ask the guy who set it all up for us. Yeah, it had more of a flavor to it, but not a whole lot. I would say the last one and the bomb were both pretty chemically. I would say it was still more flavorful than the bomb, but the one in between the bomb and the final one tasted just fine. It didn't even taste like anything. I mean, it tasted good, but it didn't taste spicy. Maybe I was just already shot from the bomb. Yeah, I like the flavor of hot stuff. I'm not really too into like spice stuff, but I mean, it was a lot of people. We were just hanging out, having fun. They've done it 3 or 4 times before this, and everybody was hyping it up. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not go the whole way? I was more worried about my stomach. I've had stomach issues, but usually related to eggs. So I was like, we'll get tested. Said the bomb to stuff already flavored. Damn, dude. You're a machine. You're probably real used to the spice, huh? Yeah, that makes sense to just add a little bit. Dicks are rising. The wind is pushing me. I'm gonna play it randomly again. I'll have to mute the VOD audio though. Yeah, they mix it up sometimes, I think, because sometimes the show does, but cool.
'Tis work well worth doing.
Dangans. Dog. 100k redeemed to play this song, yeah. 11 hours, damn. Yeah, I just had the worst headache I've had in a long time. I don't know if it was the spicy stuff mixed with a little bit of booze or my ears have water in them, but I'm feeling too good either. Yeah, this was the pre-Super Bowl thing, right? With the Lions and the Chiefs? The only reason I know because it was on and people are talking about it and I ask questions, so. Oh, the Niners, my bad. Well, hopefully you got a good day then, man. I guess that's just the nature of the business, right? Gotta go hard when the time's right. Second. All right. Here comes the quiz, baby. Oh, my face is over the subs now. Get started here after the quizzy. Oh, really? Everybody wanted the Lions to win. Well, it's because the Lions hadn't been to the Super Bowl in like 30 something years, right? I thought you played Dragon's Dogma at least. You could still gamble. Could gamble small amount. Sorry, I'm nursing that headache. It'll be gone soon. All right. Not allowed to gamble. You could gamble. It'd be stealing. I bet Godo gambled. The answer is Dragon's Dogma. It's the original title screen music. We actually played it and talked about it at the beginning of the stream. If you came in just slightly late, you missed out. Yeah, well, they changed it because it's obviously like DMCA shit. Yeah. The wind is pushing me. That's what the title screen used to be, that song. Based. Yeah, that's why I put all that anime shit. Is like feels like it's those are more believable.
Patrons often post work notices in the alehouse.
I have a lot of quests. Well, hopefully I didn't miss any like timed missable quests by not exploring like areas before Grand Soren, but I just want to get my class switched, bro. Like I'm already like 15 and I'm still like this class, which this class has been fun enough. If it had like proper parries, I might be more interested in it. Yeah. Oh, it's everything at the end. The wind is pushing me. Yeah, I'll just do all the side stuff I want to do right now. I just need to find this. I have no idea where this pawn is. I'll just explore the location. They might want me to like turn around, who knows. Problem is I feel like I'll explore this whole place and then they'll give me like quests and I won't know where these people are.
I feel familiar with this area now.
It will be
Barber.
easier going, searching in this area.
Hi, what?
The barber keeps abreast of the latest tonsorial.
Welcome. Dear Devon, if it please you. Would the dragon come? I'd like to better business playing Sawbones again. Oh,
Can you change your face or just your hair?
what will it be today, hmm?
You can get the whole makeup, eye color, skin tone, and voice. Oh, you can't change your
What will it be today?
facial structure then. DLC, you think? What's that? Oh yeah, yeah. They might copy the Monster Hunter.
Mind the guards on watch, Master. They'll not suffer any untoward behavior lightly.
Merchant's house. Where the bugles at? Oh, right there apparently. Yeah, that'd be silly, but I'm sure Capcom has more flex over it than the creators do. Yeah, don't fuck it up, I guess.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
The dunce's hat. Large nut. comes with pre-order, it might be like a Fantasia, like an FF14, and you will have to buy them. Otherwise, you'd think it's like a late game unlock, but even then, like, what's the point?
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
Are you the arisen the men of the Corps speak of? You've a plainer air than I'd expected.
She's like 20 feet tall, dude.
Ah, forgive me. I spoke poorly. I simply imagined the sort of figure pulled right from legend. Pray, allow me to begin anew. I am Asalam, and this is my inn. Though we deal in a number of trades here, I hope this is the first of many visits, sir. I am at your service. Oh, you wish to learn of the Pawn Legion? Then the shortest path to the answers you seek leads west from here. There you'll find Grand Soren's Pawn Guild. It is a gathering place for their kind. Just tell the sentries you have business with the guild. They'll let you past. Have your pick, any you like.
Thanks, bud. Oh, it costs money to change? Or do you have to like buy it and then you can change whatever? Okay, gotcha. So, did I do Ranger for a little bit? And then Assassin? You guys said there was some cool shit from Ranger, like rolling or something. I wish they just told you, otherwise why would I? I'd have to just test everything. Do you have limited points? If I play the Yakuza game out of order, is it okay, or do I need to start with one? Like Infinite Wealth? It'll be okay. But it just depends on the Yakuza game. I mean, I think it'd be better to start, if you just want to play the new one, to at least do 7. Because that's the one that starts this character's story. But how Yakuza games work, 7 is called Just Like a Dragon out here. They're pretty much, they don't plan them out ahead of time, so each one kind of is their own story. They'll just have returning characters and sometimes kind of close out or add to their kind of arc, especially Kiryu. I don't think it's a series where if you just jump in the middle, it's a huge deal, but it does tend to be better story-wise the more you play. I would say for this one, I would at least play 7. I haven't played Infinite Wealth, so I don't know for sure, but judging by the rest of the series, I'd at least play Like a Dragon. Oh, Yakuza 3. It's like the worst one. You could jump into it. Yakuza 1 and 2 stories. Some people really like 3, so you might be fine. It's just got a slow start. Yakuza 3 is one of the most important story-wise, though. What happens in Yakuza 3 carries on for the next 6-7 games. Some of it does, so... I don't know. You could, but if you're gonna start with 3, I'd say just go ahead and do Kiwami 1 and 2 first. You're not like, I mean, if you don't mind. I mean, the first game, you're gonna learn about his father, his foster brother, kind of what happens with him in the Yakuza. The second game has a good story. It's a bit more self-contained. They'll reference it. And then third's a big setup for Kiryu's character going forward. I mean, you won't be totally lost. They're not made to be like literally like, you know, they cliffhang you, then just continue in the next game. They're all their own thing, but the problem is the characters and the kind of rapport you sort of like build with the city over all the games and stuff. So. I think it's fine, but personally I would start with 0 or Kiwami 1. 0 is a prequel to all of them, but it's going to give you like some of the best blend of Yakuza games. So if you don't like 0, then just don't bother with the rest. Otherwise you could play Judgment, or you could jump into Like a Dragon, which is Yakuza 7, which still carries story from all the other ones, but it's a jump-in point. But yeah, that was a lot to explain it, but I know a lot of people don't have like infinite time to do like all the Yakuzas. I would say in the first game you can skip the side quests, it's not a big deal. But in the second game they're a little better, some of them. You can generally get through the stories pretty quick. It takes about double the time at least to do all the side quests, so. Which they're worth doing in like Yakuza 0 and some of the later games, but the first game has pretty bad side quests. If you have Game Pass, I'm pretty sure every Yakuza game's in Game Pass. So. And they don't take much to run, so if you do have a PC, you could do that. Yeah, if you use daggers with assassin, you can roll. I'm equipped with the sword. Assassin also gets roll. I might just do assassin then. Everyone except the newest one? Yeah. I'm equipped with the sword plus bow now. Can't roll. Okay. It'll probably be on Game Pass at some point, but I don't know much about longbows. I want to play melee. I wanted to play two-hander, but apparently it's shit. Like it's bad to play warrior? Yeah. I mean, I could just try it. See what I think. I've just heard it's kind of a nightmare. That they didn't balance for shit. We could try it. Yeah, it just sounds like it's not well-made is the problem. Otherwise I'd be interested in doing it. I'm down to play something slow. But I don't want to play something that just doesn't work with the game. Like, I'm sure you can make it work, but I'm not looking for something that only fits on my 50th playthrough, right? So, yeah. Ordered an aquarium. So with So people can just order like groceries and all that kind of shit from you too? Just whatever you want, whatever they want? Huh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it. Why not? Yeah.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
More weight. Mm.
What will it be today?
Order pallets of bottled water to apartments and not tip.
Have your pick.
Jesus.
Any you like. Come again soon.
That's just a huge pain in the ass.
Manage
Yeah, at least with
inventory and
food, that's like they
stores.
can't order physically that much. Full shipping pallet of water to my car. Ugly little man. What the? What do you mean he's a fucking sexy man? Look. Or is that something somebody says in the game? Definitely got some range.
Trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment.
I am your risen tonight.
You're in a risk, and you fight alongside the pawns then, eh? They must need all manner of training.
Dude,
These days, the master works all. You can't go.
I'm not gonna buy anything until I've tested this class.
Master work come again.
Not yet, no.
We'd like to have.
You seem the type. I would ask you a favor, sir. If a wise choice. I warrant you'll be eager to hear what I have to say.
Go back and grab it.
I have long searched for a certain tome, Salomet's Grimoire. It is
Settlements.
said its
Grimoire.
pages hold the power to grant the reader command of grand arcane magics. The book itself is ensorcelled, you see. Even a novice is as a grand wizard with that grimoire.
Yeah, it's a big lady. But it's hard to get the faces right. So she's a little rough. Everybody looks ugly as fuck in this
I
game.
would ask you to seek
Except
it out
Mercedes.
and bring it to me, sir. Recompense? Pray, let us speak of such things once you have found the book.
That doesn't sound very trustworthy.
Unwanted possessions and other refuse ultimately find their way here. I had hoped, perhaps, to find the book here, but 'twas a vain hope, it seems.
Marvel at the wisdom of his grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, without whose counsel the...
We are an end first, and we can save. It is our prey. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Very useful. What's this shit? is this so strong? This DLC? Big buff woman. Queen's clothing. That Queen's outfit seems pretty strong for something every class can use. Yeah, I'm trying not to use that kind of shit. I mean, I'll use one of these if I'm the right level, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. Those are really ugly.
What will it be today?
Moldy apple. Too many weapons.
What will it be today?
I want to withdraw those and sell them. Oh yeah, lookers. I just wanted to play a gigantic woman. Simple as. Yeah, is this all just DLC wear? I feel like it's really odd they give you a bunch of DLC shit.
What will it be
It's
today?
free. Oh well. Well, I usually try to. The Eye of the Beholder, of course, but
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Hear ye, hear ye! The Duke's brave enlistment corps has dispatched the foul hydra what terrorise the Southlands. Hear the tingling tale of the
face could
brave
use a little
Silver
work.
Ladies, she who struck the mortal blow
Giant muscle
against
lady
the
though.
vicious
I like
creature.
that.
Marvel at the wisdom of his grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, without whose counsel the Hydra would ne'er have been slain. Hear ye, hear ye! The Duke's brave enlistment corps has dispatched the foul Hydra what terrorise the Southlands.
I'll come. The master
And the
works.
way she moves is a little, I think I made her a little too macho. But the idea of it, I like. And in the next game, we're gonna perfect it. Past the store. Gotcha. I'm gonna sell this crap first. All this crap that's falling apart here. Sure to ravage the bowel. Perfect.
The masterworks have come again.
Hear the tingling tale of the brave Sir Mercedes, she who struck the mortal blow.
Who's this?
We don't deal. We're in honest business. Oi, there's a notion. They're more like to have it than honest folk like
What's up,
me,
Weeb?
I'll
It's been
warrant
cool so far. Some of the class growth stuff and how viable certain classes are and that kind of stuff is a little goofy. But I like the kind of atmosphere. Like, it's fantasy, it's dark fantasy, but it's kind of like low. I don't know, they're good at making like environments and stuff. And the pace has been cool. Yeah, kind of more mundane, dark fantasy. And it's immersive in a way. You're kind of like walking around, you know. Like I said, I really like how they use elevation and stuff. There's a lot of hills and climbing stuff and make the areas feel a bit more immersive in a way. They don't feel like just ultra gamey. I have like the slow pace of it and stuff like that. I don't really care for the "You're the Chosen One" thing already, but it's a good way to explain the pawn. So it's been comfy. That's cool. I want to stream. A lot of people have played it apparently. What's up, Sid?
Take all the time you like.
No more headaches today. I just had a bad one. Still can feel it. Oh, not like yours.
Take all the time you like. Do come again.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Good.
State your business. The Pawn Guild.
Jesus, dude. That's hot.
All right, through here and to the left. Just don't make a nuisance.
Yeah, it's all good.
Right?
It was a mix of probably waterlogged ears, not enough water. I did the hot ones challenge and I had a little bit of booze. And I had bad sleep. It was just like cocktail of dog shit. So I just laid down for a bit. Took a nap and then it's Advil and here we are.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
Yeah, it feels like a sinuses are stuffed kind of thing.
Welcome, Arisen. We have awaited your coming. This pawn is called Barnaby. I tend to the affairs of the Pawn Guild. The guild serves as a place of rest for pawns, and as the gate
Guys
to the
voiced a
Everfall.
lot of people.
The Everfall lies beneath Gran Soren. 'Tis a place of great importance to our kind. But for now, let us rejoice in the coming of the Arisen, the light that guides the Legion.
So this is the Pawn Guild.
It grieves me to burden you, weary from the road as you must be, but I fear trouble brews. I would beg your assistance in this matter, Arisen. If it please you, you have my thanks.
Okay. It pleases me. There's definitely some jank and some rough edges in this, but it's got the soul. It's got the concept. I like what they're going for.
Everfall, an ancient place that
Kind of more
sleeps beneath
immersive.
Gran Soren's stones.
Big crazy enemies and nuts monsters and slow pace. And dungeon crawling through like a more mundane dark fantasy. So that's pretty cool. It's one of those that like I think I'll have fun with, but I'm really excited to see what they do in the second one because it's
We pawns have
be
long
pretty
served
neat.
as keepers of the entrance
I
to
mean
the
there's lots of like western fantasy, dark fantasy type of like games, but you know, getting that right blend of like environments and atmosphere and mechanics and stuff. A lot of different ways to do it, not a lot always do it right, so.
But since the dragon's coming, a strange aura has filled the Everfall. A presence. If it be some omen of evil to come, we cannot allow it to go unchecked. I ask that you seek out the cause of the change, or some proof of what's happened. The Everfall is a place unique unto itself. This is not a simple task, nor a favor I ask lightly, which is why I ask you, Arisen. Please, lend us your aid.
Yeah, he sounds familiar. Well, like, I don't have to do this right now, right? What the? Oh, this is main quest? Okay. I'll do it now as long as it's not gonna fuck it up, and I should do it. Normally I'd fuck off and just go do side quests. So. It is him. Very cool.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Let me ditch some pawns.
Is everything in order, Master?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like, like Alpha Nod. I was like, I guess it makes sense, but it's like, it's not the new one, though.
A fair may our paths. Is everything in order, Master? I'd hoped to serve you adequately. May our path.
As long as I'm not gonna miss anything. It's fine. Much of these are actually like healing. I mean, I've said that it has restoring magic, right? You think all of these would technically have healing? Is Ingle a heal? Oh, I see. What's up, Dyson?
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
The heals.
Is everything in order, Master?
Who is this? He sounds familiar.
Is everything in order, Master?
It wasn't Troy, but it was like kind of familiar.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
Is it Troy? Your pawn is at least decent. Yeah, so is mine.
The capital even holds holds a barber's shop. It is of a scale fit to dwarf castles.
He's gonna be great. There's a lot of fucking quests, man. Should I explore the pawn area? Good God. 45 rep. Well, I might summon people's pawns later. Yeah, it does. It's interesting. The pawn system is pretty ambitious, and I like it in spirit. I mean, clearly, since the AI can change and learn things, situationally, it might not actually be that good in the long run, but. So what is up? Did we fuck something? The Queen of Escort stuff is one that gets canceled. We go to Everfall and do that. Well, I mean, there's clearly going to be a chain quest. You're talking about the sexy ladies ask for money? Oh, that lady. My bad. I don't remember their name. Yeah, one save's kind of shit. Hopefully DD2 is different. This is cool. The bats and shit. It says like they got the right idea and stuff. It is one save. I'm scared that DD2 is just gonna be exactly the same as this. We'll see.
What's this?
'Tis not defeat to flee from battle, Master. Survival.
So is the two-hander's problem that they can only equip 3 skills or something? Because they don't really have like a backup weapon. And that those skills are kind of like limiting.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we were talking about that, Dyson. I'm really hoping that they balance the class upgrades better. So that you don't level, if you wanted to play optimal, 80 levels on the class you didn't want to play. When people explain that to me, it just sounded baffling. I think you could do that by making the combat and the encounters balanced around the party compositions a bit better, maybe. Or give tools or something, or change the fights to make it so that that particular style of gameplay can still be successful. Like a mage could actually somehow like avoid damage in a way if they're skillful or have the right spells, or the right party comp. Where it's like if you just have to take damage no matter what you play, then that means you need a certain amount of tankiness, kind of shit. Yeah, swapping your stats would be good too. Or let you pick your stats. Yeah, reallocating. I don't like the idea of you making an RP character and then you can't like Like, I like the idea of, like, you're really big so enemies can't pick you up and stuff, but I don't really like the idea of, like, I made a big character so my stamina never regens. That just seems kind of stupid. I think that should be more of, like, a gameplay thing with, like, armor and stuff. Yeah.
We may be within Grand Soren's gates, but this place holds monsters just the same.
Yeah, that kind of stuff sounds goofy. Obviously, I don't understand it as best as everyone else here, probably, but just a bizarre thing. Where if the game gets properly difficult, okay, you can charge this.
I'll take that.
What's that?
But yeah, if you have like a certain amount of what is that up here? Lost my train of thought. This class, I imagine, has issues fighting normal enemies.
It's quite the intricate maze of passages. I fear I'll
Something tells me they're not just magically better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the pawns blast off shit. But yeah, I don't want to spend like 30 seconds doing a spell. Do they have small spells you can use still? I said I like the idea of it, because in like fantasy that's what happens, right? They'll do an incantation for like 10 years and then the spell goes off. But it's like, how do you like make fights that work with that? It's like, well, you probably don't have a fight every fucking 2 seconds for one, so
Come, follow me.
this probably doesn't work out. It's like just the natural game design of it. So like something like a Record of Lodos where like maybe you know, somebody's gonna cast for a while or something, but they're only fighting like a couple things, right? You know, it's not a video game. Double or triple cast. Cool. It's pretty satisfying when you hit them, though. Problem is I'm taking the shitload of damage. I'm not avoiding anything. Walking bones. Yeah, that's Troy, I'm pretty sure. Before he was too big to do goofy shit, I guess. Oh, that's cool. If you don't charge it up, you don't do much damage.
Strength in numbers arisen.
I like the RP nature of like the slow spells and the slow movement and stuff. But yeah, it has to work with the game plan. Oh, thank God you can move. So. Even bones, they move on their own. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch to Assassin, but I wanted to try this out. This was what I wanted to do in the first place, but I heard it's kind of shit. So.
This place likes something.
Bloody knuckles.
Insolent!
Definitely satisfied. Not fleshed out, oh yeah. It sounds like a lot of stuff in this. Which is fine for the first game if there's still something there, but yeah, we'll see in the long run. Have to watch these every time. It sounds like mods go a long way to actually like fix the game up.
What is that?
Does not seem human. It's certainly they appear to roam in packs. They are men no longer. It would be a mercy to destroy them.
Have triumphed.
Strength in numbers arisen.
The MGS5 of RPGs, yeah. That's pretty accurate, seems like. Oh, the ring. Is that the...
What is that?
A random arm? No, that's an actual piece of arm gear. Well, fight's over and I haven't even fucking got off an attack yet. The mages just do way more, way quicker. Yeah, I was hoping there's a Lance class. I want to do like a full Amazon or something.
Tis a lever controls this door, Master.
I'll go at once.
Be healed! I heal your wounds.
Tis a lever controls this door.
Skeletons.
There, Master! Skeleton! The boon of light!
Already gone up a few vocations, man. You don't fully charge it, man. Anyway, shit.
Find an opening, then strike.
Strike with holy light!
Yeah, you don't get locked in. And you can cancel out of attacks with the jump, so it's a nice like combo and everything. Is this Souls? Me oil. The juice. Yeah, I mean, if there's enough cool attack, I'd be fine with it. We'll see. I don't think I'll be sticking with it. Just because most of the fights seem to be like this.
Would be a mercy to destroy them.
I've learned your beasts.
They appear to roam in.
This looks interesting.
Did it?
What's this?
What's curse? Oh, really? What the fuck? Before you'd even know what you're doing. Bizarre. Yeah, somebody linked me like an optimal build thing just for fun. We're not following it, but and it's like you barely like you're playing other classes than probably what you want for most of it.
What is that? A giant? It's massive.
Stay swift! The cavalryism!
They're too powerful. The sight of women excites me.
The sight of women excites it.
I am at your side.
So, what do you propose?
You got a little too excited, dude. Easy.
Numbers arisen.
Did it?
What happens when I get excited too, man? I get horny and I jump off the nearest fucking cliff. Easy. I wanted to loot. Get a nice 360 cleave. Problem is basic attacks seem like way worse than special attacks.
How far does it go?
I hope he doesn't have... He's okay groping this fucking like 10-foot tall woman, dude.
I'll take that.
They're going full role-playing Dark Fantasy with that shit, man. The goblin kidnappings, man.
There is a path leading off this way as well.
A path. Yeah, maybe you get some other crazy abilities, but I feel like jump attacks are more controllable and probably better DPS, yeah.
I heal your wounds.
A lot of magic defense. Yeah, you just hold the charges forever, which is cool. It just doesn't seem like it probably works perfect with the gameplay without a lot of effort. I mean, you can still do it. Charging a full minute is fun, yeah.
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers arisen. That's very well.
Coverage coming up.
Leave it to me.
I've learned a new way to fight their ill.
It's fire!
I'll catch you! Fight it when it arrives! It's within striking range.
Beware the Harpy's voice!
This hole is pretty useful here. Help me, little man, let know.
Strike it when it alights!
Well before striking.
Beware when the creature's eyes!
Slay it where it lies!
Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to him. Jerky skeletons is that's the way to do it for sure. Like, it doesn't seem too bad right now. Like I said, this is a class I've heard gets like shittier the later you get, especially the DLC. It's a fucking nightmare. And the growths is kind of an issue. I mean, I guess the growths for this thing's fine, but I suppose you're not missing out on much. Yeah, dude, they sure tell you to go do it all really quickly, Dyson. If I didn't already know not to do it, I mean, I'd fucking immediately walk in there because they just tell you. Because I mean, you don't even know this game has an expansion if you just were to play it blind. Dark Arisen just sounds like the name of the fucking game.
Must be. Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Bow's good, yeah, I heard Bow's fun. But I'll probably swap to Assassin once we get back to town just to try it. I'll buy whatever cool stuff I gained off of this and then roll. Mage Knight seemed like it could be a cool thing, but if most offensive magic's like big spell casts in the end game, then maybe not. Hopefully they clean it all up in the second game to still have like the role-playing nature of them and the feeling of progressing through your class and kind of being dedicated to the choice a little bit, but not have it be like cripplingly goofy. Well, I'm not worried about it, but I mean, it's like you still are interested, of course. Yeah, I heard it was pretty bad early. You just get destroyed by like everything. Ogre strategy. Tactics Ogre? Volume 1. Oh, that's a usable. Oh, that's cool. They can learn knowledge from scrolls and shit too. I like that.
I've learned a new way to fight their ilk.
I wonder what's inside.
This looks interesting.
Which is cool, yeah. Like I said, I think the pawn system's pretty neat, and it could go places for sure if they want it to. So hopefully they do. Yeah. I could see it. Seems important. The funny crystal.
What's that?
Then go grab it. Skeleton.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Think well before striking.
The stagger's pretty nice. That's another thing I heard that falls off. Is like in the DLC you just can't stagger anybody.
Hold on.
Sounds like it would make it even worse to be the big bad warrior. What did I just pick up? Oh, an engraved lever.
I wonder what's inside.
Alright, cool. Let's go over there and finish it up. Picking up too much crap again, I guess, but funny little crystal.
More familiar with this quest now.
Beware its tendrils!
More and more keep growing back!
Tentacles renew without end! I'll swipe its tentacles!
Fuck you.
Beware its tendrils! Let's have these tentacles off! The tentacles renew without end! Watch for those tentacles! I cannot obey right now.
Leave it to me!
Very well. Anytime.
Beware its tendrils!
Where we be? Yeah, it's whack-a-mole. Where the fuck are you? Give me the funny little crystal. Where'd it go? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. So you could use it, warp back to Grand Soren, and then go back and pick it up, like Diablo. As long as you're not in a dungeon.
Anytime.
I'm not done fighting you. I'll finish you off.
What's this?
Watch for its spells!
Beware its tendrils!
especially without it. There's a big one over there.
I cannot move!
Oof. Come on, lads. Maybe just take down the big one. And you're one shot. Yeah, you have to lock yourself in so long on two-hander to get any kind of damage or stagger that. You have to tank a lot of hits, man. Really fucking take your time with dudes, but if you don't know an enemy, it's like monster hunter. Kind of fucked. What a fucking enhancement. Where's my fucking buffs? Buffs, buffs, give me my fucking buffs! 50 DKP minus. The fuck? Christ.
Hold on.
Unless I'm supposed to go farther in and there's like some spawner. There was still another big one unless the casters took care of it. It was backseat me again. And perks. The light. It just says go back. I mean, I can't kill him. Plenty of games where the quest updates and before you kill the boss. I can take him, bro. They're just some fucking tentacles. Oh. Oh. Good luck. Now they're saying to run because we moved 2 feet. Any loot? They didn't say run when we're hanging out down there. Yeah, now they say it. Not when you're down there fucking busting ass. The chief pawn. Look, man, the pawns didn't say anything. I could get a little extra jump out of that. Hey, mommy, I don't want to get tentacled. 10-foot tall buff woman mind fucked by tentacles. I mean, if they were like unkillable, maybe I would have fucking thought it was no way, but seemed reasonable. Yeah, my stamina is extra bad too, apparently. Oh well.
I cannot take much more.
Let's speak with Barnaby.
I'm just clumsy.
Anytime.
Thanks, Troy.
I shall restore your help. Hold on.
Barnabum, help me.
A light. In the furthest depths, you say? I see. In truth, even we pawns know precious little of the Everfall. I can say with utmost certainty, though, the light you speak of is newly come. We cannot know if this small aberration will give rise to great calamity hence, but the chance enough is called to take action. We shall redouble our efforts here, and keep vigilant for further signs of change.
Did we ever get the loot from the, like, horny guy that fell? Guess not.
So, this is the Pawn Guild.
A word, sir. As necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Mercedes wants to have sex with you.
Are you the Arisen? I bring a message from the Duke himself. His Grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra, most laudable.
Slaying. Did we cut off one Hydra's head?
To honor your noble works, you are hereby welcome to the Worm Hunt. You may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian, Captain of
I can't imagine anything less important than killing one Hydra's head, like one head off a Hydra. I mean, it's requires skill, but he ain't gone anywhere.
Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian.
He might even regrow his heads.
Case. He will instruct you further. The document confers the status of hunter upon
Oh, maybe he'd bleed out.
Carry it on your person, always.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I warrant.
I'll go pick him up then. I'll explore a bit.
I suppose the merchants have need of open space to ply their trades.
Edmund Dragonsbane is a hero. He slew the worm a generation past. Tis said he was named Duke before his cavalcade reached Grand Soren's gates. Even now, the people worship him as their savior.
That's nice, man. Who fucking asked?
Under his guidance, Granseys has known peace and prosperity. The enlistment corps scours the land for soldiers to man the frontier holds.
The pawns are so funny, man. Just this never shut up. But their lines are at least kind of entertaining, more informative.
A smithy, I should think. It seems no one knows.
Merciful Maker, please, please no. Sir, I know it is not a matter fit to thrust upon a passing stranger, but please.
Yeah, I've picked up little creatures that are dead.
Just thank you, sir.
I don't know if I picked up my pawn, though.
It is my son. Was my son.
His heart stopped not a few hours past. Always weak, his sweet heart, since he was but a babe. I had long known he would not live long, but to see it, to watch him slip from my grasp, I am left with naught but rage at my impotence. Fain to try any means that I might to bring him back, I looked to magic, even curses, anything to bring him back to me. I know it for madness, but still Here, pray, accept these, sir. The first of those stones I bought from a merchant my son and I passed in our travels. He spoke of a powerful magic within it. Gather rocks such as this together, he said, and even the dead shall wake. Not that I am one to blindly believe in such tales, mind. Yet still, I thought there no harm in trying. And so I searched. But by the time I found a second, the whole pursuit rang hollow. 'Tis a vain hope to seek immortality in such trinkets, I know. I felt a fool for having e'er believed it.
And then immediately they say it's possible. Whoops.
In my search, my son, some are not, if that is, but no.
I need more wake stones.
The pawns that fought
gotta
alongside
go.
him must be about somewhere.
Perhaps with those.
Oh yeah.
This pawn cannot say.
Yeah, probably rather just reload. This is like an hour-long fight. For the final fight. Alright, I want to swap my class and sell shit.
So quiet.
Or store shit. Jeez, they do look ridiculous.
Feed for livestock, no doubt.
Pocket full of plate. Exploring. Yeah. Rock. Joy. Bugle. These bugles could be about anywhere, man. Royal banner. Thought this was like a torture area for a second. Saw those machines. Foreign knife. Bugle. Need to sell this meat before it goes bad. I wanted to check out this place while I was here. Before I forgot. Oh yeah, you get infinite sprint in towns. Good. Or it's not infinite. It's a bit more. Okay. We have been here. Yeah. It definitely has the soul vibe. Yeah, I gotta say like Dark Souls 2 and I kinda like dark kinda grit. Love that dark fantasy.
Not beats a rooftop advantage on the city's hidden corners.
Definitely similar. Like this is gonna lead into like the castle. As it probably should. Arms too short. Yeah, you'd hope my character would be able to make most jumps, but who knows with being massive.
This leads on to the cathedral and the rest of the upper district.
Double jump. Is Strider just the dual wielding one or whatever?
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I am Sir Maximilian Eisenstern, captain of the hunt, so named by His Grace Duke Edmund Dragonsbane.
Can you get the double jump on like other classes, or
I beg your
does it not carry
whilst
over?
I detail what is expected of you in the hunt. The worm hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks. Those missions given by Duke Edmund himself. Of late, all our will is focused on learning of and defending against the wicked dragon.
Yeah, I'm hoping they send me Yakuza, but honestly, I don't. The next week, nothing crazy. I'm like looking forward to.
A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the fate of the realm and its people rests upon.
Basic version? Oh, okay.
I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require.
Double jump helm splitter.
I would pray you return this assistance in kind.
Is that like
Any
a
hopes are pinned upon you,
smackdown?
sir. It would be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
So you can do all of these? Oh, okay, guys, that's cool.
Certainly. Then here are the details. I've important work for you, though some is of a less urgent nature. The task at hand is just such a case. Will you take it on? As I was setting about to find work for you, I came upon this slate. I know not its origin, nor its age, but the writing it bears.
You just do like one of these at a time?
So old, our men could only read a few words. Dragon, scar, arisen, heart. What little we know all points to you, sir. Best you should have it. If there's aught of import written there, we need to know. Your task is to find out.
Okay, cool.
It would be my honor. The choice is yours. Certainly. We have urgent word from the Stone of the Southwest. A horde of goblins struck the fortress while it was still under repair, and they've claimed it. Though the hold is remote, its importance to our southern defenses is critical. We must reclaim it, and soon. The safety of the entire duchy rides on this matter. I would ask your help in resolving it. You have my
Of course,
thanks.
Sir
I
Maximilian.
shall send word to the hold
Anything for the
presently.
duchy.
I've sent some of the Duke's swords on ahead already. Meet them there and lend them your arm. I await good word of your success. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details. I fear this task is no simple call to action, sir. It will no doubt take time and a more subtle approach than your other work. Perhaps you've heard of the society they call Salvation. In truth, most of what we know is the product of such hearsay. They are a band of heretics who worship the dragon and welcome the perdition it brings. In the chaos come with the worm's arrival, their influence has grown. Ill news indeed. Pray keep watch for signs of salvation as you go. Good. It will be my honor. The choice is yours, of course. Give them. It will be my. The choice is yours, certainly. By the Duke's decree.
I like that it's just go do quests to help out humanity from the forces of evil and stuff. That's kind of like in Baldur's Gate 2, where it's like really the story is to just go do side quests, which just kind of fits like an adventure better to a certain extent.
As one arm of that pursuit, we aid the
Sure, it'll
in their examination
end up
of
being
ruins
other
and
stuff as we
ruins.
go,
One
but
such ruin has of late become home to monsters.
going on
We've
little
received a request
adventures.
for escort. They've asked for you by name, sir. What response might I give them? My thanks, sir. His great pray speak to Father Geoffrey at the where the
An
decision
escort.
mine. I would set every man we have, but such.
That's gonna be the last one I do.
Ah, arisen, sir. I find myself in. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it. This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully. You are my best and final hope in this. Ha ha! I wagered you'd agree, and I never lose
Damn,
a
this guy
wager.
seems like an
They'll
asshole.
not hear this proposal from me, but if it please convince the resident, any rarities to sell, I'll pay you.
Use my station here to get this guy some money, man. Wait, what the fuck? Why is a sour scrag of beast better than a scrag of beast money-wise? Is this like, oh, is this like a special scrag of beast I picked up maybe? That could be it. Like from a different creature. It's not. It just gets better the more soured it gets. What the? What the? What the hell? Yeah, right in the middle, you know. Sell at the perfect moment. Ay, ay. Nice right meat. Good year on that meat, they would say. Is this going to be secretly really good? I'm going to put it away, but the coin purse of charity. Martyr's Talisman gives me more XP. Is it a one-time use? Can sell quest items. Yeah, I've been hearing about these throw blasts.
Any rarities to sell?
Kill instantly. Note after being equipped, it will be lost the next time you restore from a checkpoint. So what if you miss or something? Oh yeah.
Any rarities to sell? Right then.
I've gained quest knowledge.
What? Any rarity?
What?
Any rarity? Right then.
Oh, we need to finish exploring this whole area. Why is that on my waypoint? My waypoints are like out here. Huh? I need to swap me class too. Time to go forth. Exploration.
Well met, good Arisen. 'Tis a heartening boon to have your assist. I will not keep you long, for the survey party has already... They walk south to the ruins of the falls, near the encampment. I know not what dangers await. Pray fly now to their side and keep watch over them. Make her speed your steps, sir.
I feel more familiar with
I
this
don't want to do
quest
this
now.
quest yet. I want to do an escort. Those could be tough, man. We're ready. The church man keeping some hidden nut stash over here, dude. What's going on, man? A little cheeky nut. You'll have to let me know on that Octopia game.
This city has a church as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, this has to be a chest. There's chests in just like goofy places everywhere else. So I'm trying to get those 20 things or the bugles and stuff. But a check the rest of over there. Can we go in any of these? Oh yeah. The Knight's Manor. Are you the Knight?
We must all of us endeavor to remain calm and resolute.
You do be. The Gathering feels like Monster Hunter to me. I guess because there's like gathering points. You bend down and just like random shit comes out. Who the fuck are you?
What is it? I shall thank you not to approach me so brazenly. 'Tis a wide gulf of class stands between us. You would do well to remember that.
That's funny, you can do that one. I don't know how to reload, so we're just quitting that one. Oof. I'm the Arisen. Class does not matter to me. I'm above everyone. I'm above the law. As an item? Does it just kill you? Yeah, I figured because the retry screen. Oh, funny. Learn some fucking manners. Oh yeah. Replica. Are like duping in this or just like an extra? I just stole that. But why?
There's all twisted in this world of ours.
None may enter the castle without permission.
Yeah. I mean, you probably gotta be a hard ass to be the gatekeeper.
What? Our landlord would drive us from our home? Forget it. I won't go. I don't care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out. I'll never leave. Ever. Not in 1,000 years.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, skeleton keys. They seem valuable. I don't think they're for the place I was just in, but the game said there's some sewers or something. Just stand right near it. The save, man. Where are they getting these? They fell, maybe? Oh, yeah. Headache from hell. Turn.
Set out from here, and we'll be on the path to Windbluff Tower.
Windbluff Tower. Don't care about that. Alright, let's give this guy his thing. I think there might have been a little bit more up on the walls, but... like Palicas and shit, yeah.
What do I know of the old writings? Less than I know of modern script, and I never even learned me letters.
Me letters?
Alas, I'm a man of the sword, not the quill. Ask a scrivener, or a counterfeiter else.
Is it the forger? Yeah, like I said, I feel like they probably are using some of that for DD2. Is DD2 gonna be in RE Engine? I thought they were switching from RE Engine eventually here, but I don't know about for Dragon's Dogma.
Now, where shall we head?
I hope your son hasn't rotted yet.
That stone. You've gathered enough.
And he doesn't turn into a
Perhaps with
zombie.
those, my son. But I fear I've not the
That's
strength
the classic.
to their effect.
You summon back the person, the dead person or whatever. That's in their current state.
Why not use the wake stones, Master?
Smithy, I should...
A miracle. 'Tis a miracle.
Just gets up. Does he still have a weak heart?
Father, I... Wilhelm. Sweet Wilhelm.
All you could spare is 10k? I mean, I guess he is in the poor area here.
Words cannot express my thanks, sir. I owe you more than I can ever hope to repay. You've returned my son to me. 'Tis the Maker's work you do, sir. The world is truly blessed to have you, Arisen.
You have like a reputation.
Father,
They didn't want to get any more dialogue for him, dude. This other dude's just working back here.
words cannot you've the
Oh, that was rather unceremonious. What is it? Any quest like you shouldn't do? Holy.
So this is the
with the guild, sir?
You can summon pawns as necessity.
'Tis strange. Deep within we knew of your... And so we too are come. Led by our
The hell's going on here? Holy. Dragon's Dogma looks like that. I think it's all good. Cool. Can I change my class here? It's gonna be at the end. Dogma balls. Where's the big coca?
I suppose the merchants have need of open space to ply their trades.
Tis a port crystal, master.
I just got one. I'm guessing there's no like transmog or something. So they're just wearing underwear for shit. Or is that actually like some sick nasty shit? All the horny ogres have it. Yep. That's funny. They're collectors. Oh yeah, I remember hearing something about the ogres. Is it true like the chief ogres steal men instead of women? I think that'd be kind of based, man. Refined tastes. Or is that just something I heard randomly? How do I kick these people out of their land? Pull me out of your land. I feel like land inside of the, like in the castle grounds is pretty primo. Oh, gotcha.
Feed for livestock, no doubt.
Oh. It's just up there, dude. For the good of the duchy, kid, I'm sure. For the good of the duchy. Oh man, I want to kick him off this thing so bad.
No, my mind is made up. Now stop chasing me, just leave me be.
Perhaps the boy is shy. Let's speak with him again.
Why? Shy? He seemed pretty fucking fine to me. He just doesn't want to move out of his home. Yeah, the light attack's pretty sick. It is like an extra jump. See if Assassin gets any of that. Hey! You go on from me side.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
The Pawn Guild stands empty. It is a gathering place for my kind.
Sell some junk.
Me, I'm ironers. The master works all.
Or store some junk. I guess I need to store some shit.
All these workers going about their business. How lively. Ought we adjust our...
I hear. Have your pick. Any? What will it be today?
They're just that good. They say so themselves. Yeah, I gave him one. I didn't give the others any, but...
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
The lethality of your core skills? What the fuck does that mean? Is that good? Like I should just buy it? Does that just mean the your core skills do more damage or something? Oh, might as well buy it. Oh, I never equipped that down there.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
The thing is, it'd be cool to like upgrade all of these to max vocation, but then your stats are fucked. That'd be much more interesting, but alas. Can't do longbows. Are we at the point where these aren't too OP yet? Don't think so. Right, but if I start working a vocation at this level, I'm gonna level up as that class, is the thing. Yeah, or I sit there and choose wildlife, which sounds about as fun as... Holy Christ. So people just easy mode the game with this shit? Yeah, it sounds goofy. Like this I could use. Not that more. What the? Or is this like a shirt? Clothing? Or outfits? Oh, it replaces all the shit. So this wouldn't even be like a huge upgrade. What is a set item? Oh, these. Outfits are set items. This is too strong right now. This is okay, but I'll wait and see what's in the shop. Could probably equip this. This seems too strong. We'll go to the shop here in a minute. Enhances the following weapon skills: biting wind and cutting. Maybe that would be important.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Escort request from Mercedes. Lustrous Targ. You can boost your affinity with them. Maybe I'll do these way later. Oh, really? That sounds pretty cool. Maybe we'll do that later. I'll have to just discover
Asking
the
after
spot.
salvation, are you? All too eager, that one.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. Have you ought to sell?
If you've caught this, the master works all.
The master will go. Leto. Assembled vest. Like this is almost just a style thing. Well, you get the debilitation resistance. I liked having the abs out, brother. It's never gonna last anyways, but... Leather protector. Now, if any of these are comparable to some of the DLC shit, I'll just equip the DLC shit and give this to the pawn. That's the plan. A little bit better magic, a little worse other shit. They look better. Oh really? You have to like buy them? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe when the DLC comes. It's crazy they just hide that shit. Unless that stuff's meant to be bought in the core game and they just added it in the DLC. But the stuff they put in your basic inventory seems like it's way too strong for when you get it, so I wouldn't even trust him on it. Actually, I might keep mine because the magic defense is good. Yeah, it'd be neat if in the next game they had cosmetic slots. That was like super expensive. How the physics of the cape. I don't mind one on this. This looked more barbarian, this cape, but now I just look like some fucking low level fucking MMO freak, dude. Oh yeah. Guess this would match better. Lose a little resistance, gain a little elemental. We could put this one I'm currently holding on the other guy.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
You're right.
No surprise. Given I fear great expectation. You seem the sort like to work. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Let me go ahead and see if
What will it be today?
any of this actually is like comparable. These aren't too far off. God, they look fucking rancid though. Oh, they give a lot of resistance. They're definitely better. The magic defense is too much on that one. This one's probably the most comparable, but I'm not unfashioning that hard, man. Not when the game's strength is kind of the low fantasy shit. Bit of immersion. Like, I don't look good, but at least it looks like I'm just... could just be cobbling together this shit, man. That's probably a little bit like ninja hat. Yeah, and for hats, I don't. The gap isn't that big. Like 6 to this one. That's like another location, so I'll wait on that. This armor. This one's already worse. Oh wait, the magic defense better though. I could equip it and then give the one I got to the other guy. Not that different. It's 12. One's worse, but it's got habilitation. It'd look a little goofy though. Does look better too. What do you guys think? Is this too much? Equipping this too much for style and a light upgrade? It's 12. I mean, it's fair, but I don't know how much I'd get for just upgrading the hide armor. I don't know what these resistances are. Sleep. Something else. Not wearing this shit. This is way too. Look at all those resistances, dude. Resistances and the stats. That's in another league. This seems reasonable. Yeah. This is too much. It's 20. Maybe later. Right. Equip him with some shit.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
Holy, that's on my guy here, man. This is almost worth it just for that, man. Holy Christ, now this is the wall, man. This is your take tonight. That's funny, dude. Yeah, I kind of want this, like, giga fucking... We'll do it eventually. It's your super tank. Kitty eye popping off. Aerodynamic, yeah. Little hairy chest on that. Why not? What is this ring? The Ring of Azure.
What will it be today?
Draw this shit. Sell it. dusk sheet.
What will it be today?
Better magic, but bad defense. Leave him in there for now.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
Don't want to be carrying too much shit, man. Mineable. Quest type.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Tis not
Thank
the
you.
last will call upon this inn, I'll warrant.
The inn offers a queen bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
After but a good weapon, same as the arm. The master works all.
The master will go. This gas that was worth a lot. Huh. Why is this, douses whenever they strike? What? It's not worth anything, so I guess I could just... and store it.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
I need like 50 of those. The lion spine. Can I sell other people's pawns gear? Oh, that's my item storage. Oh, you can sell straight from your storage. I didn't know that. No, I don't think you can. Yeah, that was like, that'd be OP.
Come again.
Oh well, we sold the boots. I don't care. The master works
Oh,
out.
well, they've, how to put it?
No weapon can make you temper yourself. Once you're fit to best the worm, your weapon will rise to the task.
Guy's all chest.
Master works all.
Elongated claw. Oh wait, let's upgrade the fucking stiletto.
The master works all. The master works all.
I wonder if some of these could end up better than the other ones. 2 firefly stuff. Even though they start worse. If it's goofy shit like that. I need to spend too much on that. Could always use the DLC. Oh, you're gonna skip ahead? I'm gonna skip a step. Oh. Interesting.
The master works all. You can't.
This guy. Do you think he gets tired of saying it, man?
The master works all.
Elongated claws. Yeah. It's interesting you could just skip though.
The master works all. Come again.
Oh, they will take it from your storage. That's good.
Sir, you have need of me. Carnival would have us quit his land? Oh, fie, but this is sudden. Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair warning afore such a request. I beg of you, sir, grant me a little time to consider what you say. I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
Let's...
Sure. Yeah, sure seems like it. Just dump all of your combinables and stuff.
I fear great
Well, probably not your combinables on the fly, but all of your gear stuff. Oh yeah, you recognize that one too? Yeah, there's a lot of workmen VAs in this for sure. I mean, it's old enough where it makes sense. We've been hearing a lot of these VAs for a while, so.
What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Alright, what skills we got? Biting wind. The wind keeps pushing me. Pierces foes. Good with the poison. Force. Don't really care about that. Halves the damage you take sheath. Could you just sheath up and then take half damage until it's time to fight? I feel like that's abusable. Why not? Scarlet kisses.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Cool. So there's definitely enough depth here. There's a lot of menuing and like skills and stuff like that, but it's not like to the point where you spend like all of your time like sitting there like min-maxing. Well, I mean, it is if you're thinking about the growth, but I guess what I'm trying to say is it's not overboard. Like it's enough to get you out there and like doing quests and stuff, but you're not sitting here theorycrafting like for eons or anything, which is cool. I definitely want to get out there and explore and all that.
We don't deal in the like of grimoires here. We're in honest business.
An honest
Those
business.
magic tomes are oft forgeries. else
Wendy
stolen
Powell.
from
I'm sure we'll hear her again. That's very rare so far. Anybody's been voiced by they just voice one character. Yeah, item loadouts would be nice, or if they got rid of you moving slower with more items. But yeah, this is one of those games like Stalker, where it's like you want to pick up everything, but you need to go out pretty light and put some thought into what you're bringing out, which I think that's better for RP. But it can be a pain in the ass to come back every single time to shops and put everything away. Oh, okay, yeah. I'd recognize that then.
Oi, there's a notion. Why not ask a thief? They're more like to have it than honest folk like me, I'll warrant you. Take all the time you like.
Yeah, very well, pretty much seems like it. From what we heard.
Take all the time. Do come again.
Sounded familiar.
No weapon can make
Everybody does. You can tell some of them are really trying to put on like a different like accent and stuff. I don't know if I care about upgrading his to the horned helm. Now we're talking. Yeah, there's the guy who does the Monster Hunter, like the Bioenergy Chief guy earlier. He does also the My Blade is Unbending guy from Octopath, and he was really putting on a thick accent, like you could barely tell it was him, but he has just enough little things he does where you can kind of read it. Played enough shit. Like Steve Bloom, like he's got his really obvious roles, but get him in the right one and it's actually pretty hard to tell it's him. Which is neat. Oh really, damn. Skilled. Oh, no wonder she gets a lot of work. Oh yeah, well, I don't know if we ever talked about it, but they showed off some gameplay for that new Indiana Jones game not too long ago. It's interesting. I mean, it's Machine Games. Their track record's iffy in my opinion, but point is they got Harrison Ford's face in there, right? And you're like, oh, cool. You know, it looks like him, but it's Troy Baker again. Troy Baker doing his thing, man. Dudes and everything. Doing Harrison Ford's voice. But he's good. I mean, I can't blame him. He's good. Good VA. It's just one of those things you hear some VAs enough and like fuck. Also the whole NFT thing with him was kind of goofy, man. That whole thing kind of rubbed me a little wrong with old Charlie, but because there's VAs like Steve Bloom where I like that. I could hear them forever. I enjoy their voice, but oh yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, sometimes it takes a bit
The master works all.
to tell for sure.
The master works all.
Plus 10 strength a lot. What are my stats even like? Not bad. Fighting wind, cutting wind might be better though. Shearing wind now. Okay, yeah. It seems like a lot, but then you actually check the stat. It's like, oh, it's not great. Alright, now we can get out there and do quests that involve talking to people instead of fighting. Let's go. Fine with me. The wind keeps pushing me.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise a village at the southern shore?
Salomet was a scholar, the leader of a council of sorcerers. He was a genius, a luminary.
There's some godly VAs out there. A lot of old cartoon VAs. Some like really classic old cartoons, like Disney ones, and like 90s, 2000s cartoons are pretty insane, some of the shit they can do. Yeah, it seems like it. They're like 3.
He went mad.
Oh well.
He put the fruit of the council's research to the flame and disappeared. Aye, geniuses are so oft-touched with madness. But enough of him. I care only about the tome he kept with him in his research. I would make it mine, sir.
No doubt you were filled with fear and awe.
Oh yeah, we already talked this.
Because mankind e'er fears that which it... Yes, how may I... Aye, we pay tariff on Faunival's land. Oh, wants us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Faunival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command. It's a hard decision, sir, and not one I'd make alone. I've a wife and son. They should get word of this afore all else. They're off about the town, though where I don't know. Perhaps you could find them and explain the matter. I would hear their thoughts ere I make any decision. We dread the unknown, and ill know how to respond.
What is this guy doing? Is he out here talking about the end of the world? I mean, to be fair, it is the end of the world. So this is the one time where being an end of the world dude is probably not that bad. There's the super dragon out there summoning like fucking all manners of creatures and all that shit, so... Holy. It was pretty cool. The wind keeps pushing me. The shearing away. Hearing that song, man. The original title screen, I just can't help. No wonder everybody quotes that song. For this fucking game. One of those that gets stuck in your head, man. And it's funny when you're playing the game. Oh, does it? So it's kind of like the, a little bit like the fighter one, huh? Probably also just use it to move around.
North beats a rooftop for a vantage on the city's hidden corners.
What's this?
Hey, more war beagle.
My kind are not
What's
permitted
that?
within the castle. I shall await you here.
Dose of strength. Comfy exploration time. I do wish the music would pop in a little more. When it does, it's pretty nice, but I also get that they're going for a bit more immersion. Too much music might be rough. I think when it's out in the field, I don't mind at all, because there's a lot of great like atmospheric kind of rustling and, you know, just environmental noise. But in town, it's pretty quiet. Pretty quiet town for being a big city. Well, hopefully those first like 20 levels of land tankier classes end up helping with the survivability. We can just roll. I don't know what these banners are for. Like we got the bells tolling. I came in it. My wife, Mercedes, dude. Where'd she go? We'll see her later. Oh no, we had an escort for her, didn't we? An affinity. Yeah, you'd have to pick a completely different, like, paradigm, essentially. Yeah, my stamina regen sucks. Max stamina probably helps with that pretty good, too. Alright, let's see if we can get up on any buildings here. Have that be useful. Didn't see much on the rooftop. There's some places to drop into. I don't know what kind of falls you can take. Nice. Seeker's token. Need 20 of those.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. 'Tis a gathering place for my
more
kind.
lively.
Wonder if we'll get the Eric VA again for DD2, just for old time's sake. Or if they're gonna go with a different cast of characters.
If it's Mason you're after, if you want to know what...
The slums, huh?
Are your travel preparations complete?
We're not traveling. We're gonna be in town for quite a bit, lady. Oh, you guys got a new cat. It's kind of a tomcat rat catcher? Or is this more of a house cat? You guys still have the rat catcher, right? Oh, nice. 4-month-old rescue. There's a cat outside, and I'm not sure. It looks too groomed to be like a stray, but it's like I just see it in the bushes sometimes. And I could have swore last night I heard it out there, like doing the whole, just like really loud, like it was suffering or something was fighting it, or it was just pissed. I don't know. It's kind of bothered me a bit. I see it again. It was really cold not too long ago, but not now, so it's fine. Like, I should call rescue, or like maybe somebody just lets their cat out and they just fuck around. Oh, okay, so apologies if you told me that already. Hate to bring it back up. Everybody's got a cat though, so I forget sometimes. 20-year-old, wow. Yeah, I hope it wasn't abandoned either. It'd be a weird place to abandon. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I see it too much more. Maybe I'll call for like a... I'm gonna pick it up. Give it like a home. Alphonse is fun. That's classy. Thing is, there are tomcats and cats that just exist out here. Like buff cats that have clearly kicked some shit in. They're not afraid of like anybody. They just fucking walk up like they own the place. But I mean, any house cat that tries to go into the world of buff fucking Giga Tomcat land is probably gonna get fucking killed. Man, those boys don't give a fuck, dude. Some fucking little pussy house cat.
This must be an alehouse.
Shit ain't gonna fly, man.
Hello. Many's the person comes to drink here. Oh.
I see you're out at work on an errand, friend. Truly, man, even in these dire times, as long as man yet dreams, that makes spoken the trade of making dreams turn true. Tis work.
Oh yeah? Oh good, he's powerful. Cool. That definitely sounds like a keeper. That'd be fun if you guys didn't have one. Nice to have the companionship and all that. Me and my brother thought about getting a dog or something. I don't have enough space in here to properly take care of one. And it is a lot of extra work and money and stuff that I don't personally have, but I do love me dogs, man. The cats are cool too. I'm just a bit more allergic. I don't know. If that one outside's fucking around too much, we'll just take it in. But I'd hate to take somebody's cat. I'm waiting to find out.
This place holds its share of shadows. We'll like find all manner of shops here.
Oh, cool, awesome. Yeah, well, good for her on that. Lanky bastards, long cats. Holy shit, this kid almost died. Am I supposed to grab him? I don't want to just grab this kid, man.
You don't give up, do you? And I was taught that Arisen were friends of the weak. What does it matter? Even I can, and any who cross Fordham will find work hard to come by. And Father isn't like to stand against one so powerful. What choice do we have? Well, so be it. I dare say I won't miss that pigsty of a home besides. Now, if there's nothing else, pray leave me be.
Now we need only convince Sarah.
Is there other kinds of quests in this game? Like, can you like end quests in different ways? Like, I mean, I guess we don't have to be the hero of the people, but the story's been very like you're just the hero. But I have a quest where I just side with some like money man and kick people out of their homes seems a little odd.
Wrought by the dragon, there's nothing that mortals need fear. The world is a lie, an illusion, says I, and something needs not hold dear.
Wonder if there's any way we could do that in this one. Anybody familiar with this quest? I don't know what the precedent's like for alternate endings, but I mind learning on this one as an example or something. Sure, yeah, I don't mind. I have to like investigate his home or some shit, or hopefully it's not too late. Maybe it's this. The Chamberlain's affidavit. Cornwall for his contributions to Granz's economy. That could be part of it. This one just feels like it doesn't quite make sense. We'd be using our station as a way to kick people out of their homes. Unless there's an alternate ending. Yeah, I found a little money thing, but try to find Fornival. Okay, we have to confront him maybe. Oh damn, yeah. I haven't seen enough Digimon to know that, but good cat.
It will be my honor. The choice is yours, of course. Give the...
Too late out. Yeah, I need to stay the night anyways. Who is the lady that plays the villain in Power Rangers? She's done some voice work, and I always thought that was interesting. Pretty recent voice work, too. I don't know if she's got a long-standing career in voice work, or if that's just like kind of came back to do some of that. I remember her name. She had kind of like a particular name, or maybe I'm thinking of the Power Rangers character. That name.
Well, hello.
No, I fear great. You see, have come again soon.
How good to see you. You'll find naught but the finest.
The circle. 12 defense. And a bunch of magic defense. Laced legging. Whoa. Four, 5. Oh yeah, she sells all the juicy bits. 3%. Or 1% fire, 4 defense. Oh, really? Okay. Gotcha. Do they like update their stock over time or something? Oh, affinity.
You'll find naught but the... Thank you very much.
That part sounds maybe a bit.
I fear you have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Rita Repulsa, that was her name, right? Don't think that's her actual name. I think that's the Power Rangers.
Perhaps Sarah has
Aye,
changed
the inn offers a clean bed, but
Who played Ash? Ketchup. I thought that one was... I've heard that one in random games pretty rarely. That's Veronica Taylor. Yeah. I should look at some work. A little bit. Oh, her voice is by somebody else. God, she's voiced a lot of shit. Obviously, the live action person is... Because that was dubbed over somebody else. I forgot that was dubbed over. Was it actually dubbed over? Jeez. Carla Perez in the remaining season. All voiced by Barbara Goodson in the series. Prize for roles Rita, Susan Brady. I have no idea. It's been a really long time since I saw Power Rangers. It was always that was always an odd one because it was like a Sentai thing, but like popular in the West a bit.
deals in vocations and skills besides.
It's funny thinking like, you know, something like Kamen Rider's like, wow, that's such a kind of more pure Japanese thing, but then there's like Power Rangers, which I imagine was made in Japan or something, but it was popular in the West. Yeah. Goes to show people need to get over themselves. Nothing wrong with some Sentai, dude. Not that I've seen much Kamen Rider. I wanted to watch Shin Kamen Rider, but...
We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
Like how they said I couldn't use a longbow, but this bow looked pretty fucking long, my dudes. Hardly a short bow. Maybe it matches my model, so it looked fucking gigantic. The nobles. You and your brat for a kid, man.
How goes your intervention? However, as I have your ear, Perhaps you, Arisen, would purchase the... Such a thing would allow your mediation to continue apace, yet free me from further obligation. What say you? I shall, of course, require your payment in full.
80,000.
I see. Each day that passes with the land on any rarities to sell, I'll pay.
Is that the only other way? I feel like there's gotta be some way to like blackmail him with this or something.
Any rarities? Right then.
We best.
So that's an option though. Buy it for the people. Huh. Well, I guess I'll pay. I feel like you probably get better rewards. Just can't finish it right now. Need to get some cash. King Bay Leaf. Mercedes has a fine look to her, but she can drink any man in the chorus under the table. She swills spirits like mother's milk. Damn. Mercedes is a badass. Giant bats. I almost got all these. 50K for some giant bat. Snakeskin Purse. Riverside Festivus. Oh yeah. Real. We killed one ogre. I don't know what a badge of vows is. So this was Riverside. Ten-capped giant fish. Preserve the fish in airtight flat. 3-5 rabbit. Why do I have to kill rabbits? What does that have to do with this metalwork? Cleared him, dude. It's all down here. I said he was hanging out near the river, and I don't know if he means this little canal thing here, or if he means out in the wilderness at a river. Oh. And Soren rubble. Huh?
Hard to find such a place here.
Where?
Take care when walking at the water's edge. Must have washed up here. Perhaps it still holds cargo.
I'm wondering if this would be like soul swimming. Meaning you don't swim, you just drop like a rock. We'll see.
Sure, you've made a mistake or three.
Clearly like a thing there. Talking smack, yeah. I don't get this, man.
Sure, you've made a mistake or three.
Master,
don't let
back.
it get you down.
Seeker's token is. Seeker's token ain't simple. Yeah, I set him to be like an asshole sometimes. I thought it'd be funny.
Crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
Those walls must be a great comfort to those who dwell within.
Yes, I imagine they are.
The footing here is poor. Tread carefully.
Pickled mushrooms. Anybody ever had pickled mushrooms? That's fucked.
I've been drenched.
Maybe it's fine. This mist monster seems more dangerous than the dragon man. How could you even kill it? How could you stop the mist monster? Cool if you could press a button to tell them to pick stuff up.
These waters like see a fair number of items swept here from upstream.
Rusted bow. I wonder if the rusty stuff ends up be good.
I wonder where this river flows.
Didn't they say they were hanging out at the river? The snakeskin?
What's that?
Dream mix up? Did you think you were awake or a dream so real where you thought something happened in reality but it didn't? Oh man, that's the worst kind, dude. When you wake up and it's later. That's hell, son.
These waters like see a fair number of items swept here from upstream.
Check your phone in a dream? Or maybe you did check it and you were so in and out of consciousness it felt like a dream. Maybe you're still dreaming, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're the type to wake up and check your phone a lot when you got a reason to wake up, you might be thinking about it so much it ends up in your dream. I think I've been there. Yeah, I've had that before where I just laid down, blinked pretty much, and then just boom. But not since I was young. I've had to be like that smooth. These days I wake up quite often, but I leave my TV on.
Right,
Maybe I shouldn't. I'll just like leave a little, you know. Streamy on or something. And it's more comfy to get to sleep, but it wakes me up more.
There's certainly no worry of ambush out here.
It's time to die. The wind is pushing me. It's funny, man.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
And I'm like flying forwards. It's too fitting.
Quite the view, eh?
Keep act forward.
Look over there. Is that some sort of structure?
Sure. We've been there, my guy. Oh, really?
We'll find as much growing atop a tree as we will at its roots.
Try that out.
If there's naught to see here, let's press on.
Fell an ox, and we'll have ample store.
We'll store for meat and emergency.
What's this?
Definitely crank through some stamina on this class. Hui.
Francis is overrun with brigands. We must be nearing the sea.
When venturing into new
Yeah, it might be.
What's that?
A scrag of beast.
The ground bears tracks. A wild animal of some sort. An imposing structure of Fort Fair, I'm sure.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that. Please don't overdo it. Was once a place under heavy watch. Best we were no less vigilant now.
Brigand's like 2 feet away, man.
The mild weather year-round makes Francis well suited
the
for
beating
human life.
heart of all Grances.
This way leads on to the encampment.
It's convenient how they try to explain why the end. Because, like, I feel like in a perfect world, they would make pawns. They'd want, like, actual party members that talk all the time and felt immersive. But because they can't, the story excuse is that they're, like, have no personality and you just order them around and they can just learn and stuff from what you do and all that. It's a cute way to turn essentially an AI party member into, like, more of a story. Fitting it into, like, a story narrative a bit. And they're fun, I mean, like, customize and be goofy and shit.
What good a reason?
I'm trying to help, bro. Okay. I'm trying.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
Who's
No harm in
this?
asking more of the common folk.
Dragon, Part and Scar, is it? Does it have aught to do with that drawing? The figure of you figure no? You know it, aye? The man drawn upon the hill north of the capital? He bears a scar across the heart. Or the chest, at least.
There's a fair distance to get all. Let's prepare well. Have you all...
Me, I the master works. The master works all.
Cost a lot of money. I wonder if you could turn it into something.
The master come again.
I just keep saying the same shit.
Perhaps the Black Cat's proprietor can we...
No, sir. I feel you see. Have your pick. Any you. What will it be today?
I want to buy some flasks to keep shit. The masterwork tool. It's like he says it so much, I almost can't believe him anymore.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any. Come again, sir.
No.
If it's Mason you're after, if you want.
Are your travel preparations complete?
We don't deal. We're in them or take all the time. Take all the time you like. Do come again.
Could give these to Bandit. The cipher.
Mason makes his home here in the slums.
Okay. I need to get underneath there. I haven't been to the slums quite yet. The fucking huge ass thonged lady, man.
This place holds
I'm
its
sure that's a
share of
normal
shadows.
NPC,
You'll
right?
like to find
Definitely not
all
a
manner of
pawn.
shops here.
ladder, Master. We may be able to cross from roof to roof, Arisen.
Recovery coming up.
Coming!
If they can make it. Splat. Shoulder cape. Stamina heightens resistance to being frozen solid.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Anytime.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for hanging. The master of gold. Forever. Third journal entry. Excerpt torn from a traveler's daybook. Discusses some manner of foreign civilization.
This writing. A journal page, perhaps.
Oh. Got a quest, I suppose. Maybe. Reynard. Want to say no, but it's such a familiar sounding name, but it's kind of generic fantasy name too. No, maybe. There was that guy who wanted me to get his grimoire. I don't think that was Reynard. Not yet, no. Don't think so. I'm gonna say she's the only one, unless I didn't realize he was traveling. And he was just some dude. Listen, he wants those or some shit.
What's that?
Black cat deals in rare goods that can't be found at any shop. If you misplace an important money, you may find it for sale here later. counterfeit versions of items. These items do not possess the power of everything, but do have their uses.
Ancient writings? Aye, that's simple enough. If you've the coin, that is. What? Oh, you just want alt red? Let's have a look then. As I said, simple enough. That's dragon there, then scar, arisen, and
There will be literal copies. If there was like a style system, like maybe I could understand wanting a powerless version.
the rest is no script, friend. Just flourish. This slate's no text. It's a cipher. Like as not, it holds some secret meaning to folk those words relate to. I'm not one of them. I fear that's all I can say, friend. I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Farming. Carpentry. Trowel. Room. Yeah, these look curious, but these are pricey, man. Their stats aren't actually that good, but I feel they could be upgraded pretty well. Or maybe these are more about visuals or something. Oh, it's overpowered, always on par with that of a real one. Maybe these are just for visuals then. Or these are real stats, these DLC ones. Yeah, special properties. They mentioned that on some of these. They do like the weapons for good against certain things. Set ladies garb. Oh, get Mercedes set. What the? Yeah, I thought about it. But I'm saving up that 80k, so I might grab it later. Dude, manling the Jets draft would be awesome. If I could actually dress for style, I don't know if they let you. I totally would do that with them. Funny. Some of these are almost just pure for look.
Why not leave it with me a while? Anytime. I'm sure you'll find. Or there. Cool. Why not leave it with me a while?
You can forge stuff, it just doesn't have the same properties. Can you forge like quest items? Made me a useless one. Yeah. Can you give him like... I feel like something like this would be perfect. The affidavit. He'll give you the original, right? As well back. What about the Seeker's Token? Can you dupe these? I'm guessing not. Can you do skeleton keys? Or war bugle?
I'll not beat round the bush. If this is a jest, I'm sure you'll find out.
Forget it.
I'm sure you'll find out. Or there. Why not leave it? I'll not beat round the bush. If this, I'm sure any.
I've got the money for it right now.
This looks interesting.
That's interesting though. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna make the affidavit and then sell it back because it's worth like 5k or something. And have that be like a cash in occasionally I could do, but since you have to pay them, it kind of beats the point. Yeah, it probably depends on how much money you got and if the items for some special use other than for money. Okay, you can rest. Good. Good. Do not. Do not. Been in every building then. Gentlemen.
Poor Bodrick. He wasn't always mad, you know. He was once a scholar of renown. Spent his days poring over tomes about what lies beyond the rift. One day, he up and vanished. We all took him for perished, but after a time, there he was, wandering the city, spouting his sing-songy rattle.
He kept singing "The wind is pushing me" randomly. Nobody knew what the fuck he was on about. Bad man. Yeah, somebody princess gown wearing people. Or the queen gown or whatever. I don't know what they were thinking with that DLC. Goofy for new players.
Seems this way leads outside as well. Mason is said to frequent this area. Seems that many people live here as well.
Alright, Mason.
Looking for me, Fred. Bearing good tidings, I hope.
Yeah, this guy.
To put me in chains, I'll wager.
He's the fucking my blade is unbending guy.
No. It's salvation brings you here, aye?
He's just working a voice. Man, what's his name? Oh, Barrick from Octopath. It's I think one of the voices he does. He gets a lot of work still. Oh, it's a manlet army, dude. Or just like little wax manlets. Patrick Seitz. Is that him? Is that actually who did it, Barrick? Or is that somebody else? That might be. Oh, he did old Barrick, yeah. They had him do Gozu Teto and SMT3. Metatron, SMT5. Mama, AI, the Somnium Files. Full hackers too. Oh yeah, he was Handler Walter recently. An AC6. That was one of his better roles. I'm surprised they used a more generic voice cast for that game, but it's also a lot of the characters in that are more like military. So like I guess a more generic American voice makes sense. DC Douglas was in there as like the crazy military guy.
Seems I'm cursed with a villain's mien, though. One look at my face, stalls a man's tongue dead.
What was your handler? That'd be quite the game.
Had I your gentle manner, I'd have them singing long and loud, no doubt. Seems to me we share a common goal. Perhaps you'd take on my investigation. Ah, that's grand.
Investigation.
Here, take this with you.
We'll like hear more candid talk, now we've that
Those
badge.
without a trade or the means to earn a wage live here. I'm certain Cyrus knows something.
Damn pores. Get out of my city. The Risen. I'll not suffer you. I feel like the biggest asshole here. Me a little scrag and beastie. The pause. Despicable. Quite a few of these. I might have our 20 pretty quick. There one for more than 20?
I'll take that.
Do so, Damien. Do so.
Soak to the bone.
Do you see over here? just picked up a nut.
Don't worry, I am here.
Thank you. That'll be useful for getting around. As long as I don't like kill somebody on accident.
Speak to any pawn, and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
Well, hello. This must be...
Oh, I see we are kindred spirits, sir. Will you be at the gathering, then? Word is there's to be a high officiant presiding. Not that us lot will be permitted to speak with one in such
Don't they recognize me as an Arisen? The Arisen? Yes, the Arisen's clearly here to not fight the dragon. He's here to help the dragon.
The gathering's to take place down in the catacombs, I hear. You'll not find me there. Just far too dangerous a place to brave for a night's diversion.
Says the guard,
You're more
too.
familiar with this quest now. He said the catacomb entrance stands to the northwest.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who?
Does this guy not believe the...
Saw it raise a village at the sun.
creature exists?
Who among you has seen the dragon?
Maybe that guy should get kicked off his land. What is he even doing? He ain't making him any money for his family. Just asking for proof, dude. Does Mallet stuck on the water? Probably. Most likely. What are they? The rift. Absolute fucking unit. Versus the fucking wall, man. I'm bent over a little bit. Completely confident in his lane. That's a real fucking pawn. Alright. Time to head out. So we could start with quests and start exploring other shit. Here we go. I kind of want to go back through the areas I walked through earlier that we didn't get to actually check out in full. Affinity buffs? Good, I don't know. I think some of them might have DLC gears. So. To the southwest. These are real far away. Yeah, I think so. And I mean, back in the day, you had to deal with probably living to like 30. Your kids probably dying quick. Probably not having a whole lot of food. Being at the whims of a shitty dictator, government, or whoever the fuck. I imagine more violence, stuff like that. From your average judge, more violence in general. But you don't gotta deal with monsters. You don't gotta deal with magic. You gotta deal with otherworldly horrors and everything that comes with that. And then you still have to deal with all that other stuff because you're still living in like a somewhat real like world as a peasant. Probably weird, yeah. Oh. It's back where I was. Can I just check my map to see quests? It'd be nice if they were just all labeled. Oh, you just warped to the hometown, really? Huh. Cool. Okay, you can view the quest and then jump around. Why are some of these from a different skies there and some of them are here?
I shall see you to the water god's altar. Follow me.
This road should take us to the falls.
Zombies.
Tis certainly no pond.
Are you all right? Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Tis weak to fire!
Holy light beside this!
High infant mortality rates.
Master, the corpses! I'll enchant our weapons.
Just seems common folk when the country were commonly hitting 50 60s.
What's that?
50 to 70. Oh, no.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
But they just couldn't figure out how to keep the kiddos alive at birth or something, or just, you know, the weakness of, I guess, a baby. Yeah, well, that's my thing, is like, I think just in general, you just, it's easier to die back then.
Useful materials may hide.
It's large for a goblin.
Just wait. We'll see you. Goblins hate fire.
No, they hold the advantage.
Goblin!
I need a lot of stamina to make this work.
The one casting stones, end him.
That's what I'm saying, you need a lot of stamina to make it work. Does no fucking damage. But I guess you're just supposed to use it as like a bonus. No, yeah. I need peace.
Anytime. This looks interesting.
Dark, brother.
Tis a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Goblin! Goblins hate fire. Their kind hates ice and fire both.
Both. Jesus.
Keep an eye turned
I
to the
shall restore
shadows.
your health. Hold on.
There's all this over here I want to go to. The bummy though. There's also a house we didn't get to like go to when we were escorting Mercedes, and
Careful, a goblin!
there's a troll I wanted to fight. Or a Cyclops, I think it was.
Arisen, I am at your side.
It hates fire!
I'll draw it near.
How do you roll? Or do you unlock it later? You can tell immediately when I go to lower weight. If I do, I don't know how to use it. RB and A. Okay. Maybe it's a class core skill or something you have to unlock. I mean, I haven't leveled my shit up at all. I bought what class skills I could. It was just dagger stuff. No, I said... I was wondering how I get it, when I get it. Methinks.
This path runs the canyon floor. You'll need to stay wary.
Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Arisen.
This place must have seen a ferocious battle.
We must take care the past does not claim us as its next victims.
Oh, you can headshot him too?
I'm desperately low of stamina.
Did it!
Leave it to me.
Hard to shoot him at night, man. I do like that it is dark as fuck, though. It's nice. Makes you know, that, the extra danger of just more monsters that are more hardcore.
Keep watch on the sky.
Makes you more wary to maybe be out at night.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
The crags care not whom they hide. Better it be us.
Harpy!
Lure them down and strike! Strike, lest the harpy see!
We have triumphed.
Did it!
Armed roads!
The path diverges.
Kill them all!
They're left exposed after a
Risen on mine. The attack is with possession. Please don't overdo it.
Wasn't there like a family in here before? Did not hear during the night?
Strike it when it alights!
Or are they just generics that can disappear with bandits?
Beware when the creature dies!
We have triumphed.
Day NPCs. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there's like specific NPCs just for the day. Didn't want to miss a quest or anything. Look at over there, but you might have to go through the bottom. Oh no, there's a path. Farther back.
There, Master! Harpies!
Beware when the creature dies!
I'll set its wings ablaze!
Harpy!
Harpies will snatch you and fly!
Fall, beast!
Don't worry, I am here. Lure them down and strike!
They really do just come back, man. There's a whole lot of them.
I'll heal your wounds.
I'll take that.
Go back and take that pathway. I have to go through the underpass or whatever.
There, Master! Harpies!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it!
Damn these harpies. Quite a few of them. What all's up with nighttime? Just more enemies, harder enemies. Obviously visibility and stuff like that, but it seems to kind of be the case, huh?
We must take care the past does not
Watch
claim
for a
us
goblin
as its
ambush
next
ahead,
victims.
Arisen.
Surely enemies don't just respawn the night of.
A ferocious battle.
Different ones? Yeah. Makes sense. Some enemies only out at night. There's some pretty gnarly ones too.
Kill them all! Armed bandits arisen.
Yeah, you go fucking sicko mode with these for sure. It's cool. Feels good. Nice because I could shoot down stuff now too if I want. We'll have the ranged option.
Wait for an opening.
Go the blood. They're left exposed after a grand strike. Find an opening, then strike.
After they strike.
Did it!
We have triumphed.
Well, there's like something over there.
Visibility is poor. Stay on guard.
This way to the water god's altar.
Not worried about the water god's altar, my guy. What the? Oh, we didn't take the path I was thinking of. Took a different path. That's alright. We can clear this and then come back through the from here or something. But can you just warp by clicking on it? Port crystal. It does say there's a port crystal there. You did from the inventory. Oh, you have to use a fairy stone to transport you there. I thought I did. Did I not grab it? Oh, here it is. Back to Grant Sworn or the location of a port crystal. So you just get a pick once you use it. I'm guessing. Cool.
Grand Sorin stands beyond this way castle.
I feel like nights are the same length as days in this.
A way castle, perhaps.
Maybe they're a little shorter. It's hard to tell. Some games will make nights like considerably shorter. You never know.
The stone makes a regrettably
The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
Wolves hunt in packs.
I will protect you, Arisen.
These aren't dire wolves, are they? Those are a dire wolf with something a little more extreme. Hey, cool, man. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with SMT3. I'm a big SMT fan, though. And Kamiwaza was really interesting. There's definitely bits I didn't like about it, but it was unique for sure. Yeah, I played it.
Wolves hunt in packs.
It's kind of this like open world, not quite sim, but you're like kind of like a thief sim thing going on, where you kind of live like a daily life, sort of, and make money and kind of live and go through stories and stuff. Yeah, it was interesting. It's funny, yeah. Like I said, I don't think it was maybe good, but it was worth playing just because of how kind of nutty it was. Are we waiting for wolves right now, dude?
I'm on my way. I'll go at once.
I don't remember who made it. It was actually someone, I think, that was interesting. I played some of their other stuff. Let me look it up. Zanice. Oh, it was the Shinobu devs. The Shinobu Kamiwaza is a game on the... Yeah, that was that came out after Tenshu and Shinobu. Or okay, excuse me. Tenshu, they made Tenshu 1 and 2. Way of the Samurai 1 and 2. Shinobido, Way of the Ninja. And yeah, so that does. Akiba's Trip, a classic. These days they just make the Octopath co-developed with them. They just kind of work on random shit and generic RPGs now. What is this game called? Rain. Huh. Look at that. Yeah, see, I never played Tenchu or Way of the Samurai, but a lot of people really like this. That was one of the reasons I bothered with Kamiwaza. I was like, oh, people like these games. Yeah, there's more of like a speed stealth rhythm to it in Kamiwaza. It's kind of neat. That last kick's pretty good.
You'll never hit them swinging blindly.
Strength in numbers.
They're good, yeah. I need to play them. Alright, so we're here for the Cyclops. Yeah, no, no stealth.
Leave it to me.
The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must.
Oh, but this nerd doesn't take me apart, man. Let's see.
It is enormous.
It is lined with driftwood and river-worn stones.
It's too powerful.
Just wait. Seal.
Even a glancing blow is deadly.
What do you propose? Copy!
It is too powerful.
It is enormous. Snatch up any punks to break free.
I can break their tusks.
What do you propose?
He's rough. Stand clear. They hold the advantage.
I've learned a new way to fight.
His fearsome roar.
How far here?
We must be cautious.
Root is as slow as it is large. Every blow is deadly. Be careful.
A cyclops is susceptible to
It's fallen! Now, attack!
Don't allow it to grab you.
Its evil mind is weak to sorcery.
Just wait. Seal weakness.
have enough stamina to be able to hang on this guy. What is this? Troy?
I shall restore your health. Move on.
Nobody else help here?
Leave it to me.
I'll do your wounds.
It just melts. That's cool. So I'm guessing those are like unique dudes you can find. They got their own little quest. Yeah, that stamina regen sucked for sure, man. I'm boss. A grave or something.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
Yeah, damage seems good. We'd probably get some new pawns.
Are you all right, Master? Tis certain death to fall from such a height.
Oh yeah.
Soaked to the
Yeah.
bone.
Not too surprised. Yeah, just since I'm fat, technically, I get like a good chunk less stamina regen. Which, I mean, probably wouldn't change that much. A little bit. This does pretty good just spamming normal attacks, though, but I'm sure later, I mean, your moves mean everything. So we could try the warp. So this one's just set here. Okay. Normally you can pick them back up though.
The villagers will be joyed to see you.
The life of a salesman surely has its own
Familiar with this area now.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while?
There's a lot of these. Escort quests out the ass, man. So, was this Eternal Fairy Stone not originally a thing? Is that like a DLC thing? That they give you them as rewards for entire escorts. Yeah, that's fucked, man. I mean, I guess it's more RP or something. I guess the idea is you take an escort back to places you want to go to, but if you wanted just to get there quickly, it'd be a pain. The thing is, this is a video game where you go do every side quest for everybody ever. It's not like real where you might just not go somewhere again for a long time. So you will go back and forth a lot, so you already kind of have like an immersion breaker. Oh, really? Damn. You don't unlock the port crystals for a while, I'm guessing.
Why, I doubtless the guard. But that dragon, what can I do you for? As you will.
Oh, this gives shop discount. Oh. Cool. Combinable material favored by Maximilian. Can you raise his fucking affinity or something?
As you will. What can I do you for? You take care. Those food that you what can take care now.
Appears this grocery.
Welcome. I only wish.
So beef steaks are 300 apiece. Sour scrag of beast is 150. But a sour bit of or beef steak something separate, I'm guessing. Not sour yet. Maybe I should wait. Or is this totally different? No idea. Just we'll keep one.
I only wish you're always welcome. Hello.
I don't know if there's a way for us to check if there's more quests hiding around somewhere that have spawned without having to just walk everywhere.
Is this the chief's dwelling then?
It do be.
Quite tidy, this room.
I feel familiar with this area now.
Keena's room bears such a pleasant scent.
You say so, you creep. Smells like fisherman's wife. Favorite smell.
Let's have a look.
This looks interesting.
Feeling alright?
Are you certain we ought to enter someone?
Okay. We can either go do that thing. Let's go explore that last chunk I'm missing. And then we will go back to the nearest quest of there. Or from there.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Jeez, this is a fucking hell of an entrance. Oh well. I like how that's the only one I recognize everywhere. I've probably seen the same pawns like 1,000 times, but you just recognize that one? Because they put some Gigano ass on her. And G-string.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Perhaps it's time we began our search for this magic book, Master.
Troy.
Duke's burden is
It's
great.
time to stop talking.
His duties as sovereign and the worm hunt. A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
Imposing structure for what fell, I'm sure.
Rank 2. Should probably buy some more shit. After we explore this, I'll buy some shit, grab some new pawns, and then we'll head to like a story quest.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
Goblins on the way again.
A goblin pack!
Fucking goblin slayer over here. You need them? Well, it kind of looked like I need them when I jumped. You kind of threw the knee up a little bit, but I think it was just because I attacked and then I had that blasted. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Some kind of mythical beast to come fuck me up.
Canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. Best be careful.
Well, this is where we missed.
This looks nothing like where we were before.
Oh, no shit. Because it's not. Bring back Eric, man. Well, I guess my small man has Eric voice still. Yeah.
Shall we jump? It might shorten our path or our lives.
arisen! Ready yourself!
We have triumphed.
Goblin!
Hit it!
Is there anything else fancy up here? Got a chest. Two chests.
'Tis a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary. Goblin! Goblins hate fire. Careful! A goblin!
I shall restore your home.
Curious wine.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Wonder when they say that if it's like a guarantee. Like they always have meaning, or it's just like you could find some. I feel like it's always a guarantee because there's some right there. Get in here, manlet. Get you some, brother. There you go. I could give everybody one just to save a little extra time, but yeah, the actual time it takes to probably outfit everyone might not be worth the effort.
Hobgoblin! He's a formidable foe. Goblin!
Do not just attack.
Like fire.
Hobgoblin King.
Did it!
Do that like a crown. You can cancel out of that too.
We have triumphed.
They hate fire. And ice balls.
Many a life was ended by falling from too great a height.
Hey, dude, I'm trying to
I'll
loot.
take that.
Oh, I'm fucking Goblin Slayer now, man. No problem. No problemo.
It's a queer formation of rocks.
They look pretty straight to me, man.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Look, he's here. Do nothing.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Sweet. Yeah, exactly. Can't just lock them down, combo them. It would be much more optimal to have one big hit that you can walk away from if you couldn't stagger anything. You go in, spend a load, walk out, just come in and poke. Like full combos, if they always could break out or never could be stagger, would be fucked. There's a lot of games, I mean, like Yakuza will do that kind of thing. There's plenty of action games where you can get like 2 hits in and then they break out of your combo or resist it. So it's funny when you'll see an action game try to make combos and then have no enemy that can be comboed. So you end up playing it very differently. That's where games like Souls probably do well, right? 1 or 2 hits is kind of the name of the game. What's more efficient? Probably running. Yeah, probably.
Oh, you're right, Master.
Seems like it's possible. I mean, there is a point where you combo them and they're in the air. They'll kind of lift up. I'm sure it depends on what class you're playing, though.
Goblin King, perhaps? His master
There's no normal goblin.
Goblins here like fire.
There's a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to. That's for certain.
Oh, really? We pick them up?
land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
And so rich in resources.
Oh, the splendid wood. And so rich in resources.
The grade is steep, Master. Mind you don't slip. There's a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
I wonder if there's like exclusive, like giant enemies at night.
Cassidus looks so small from
here. I'm not looking through every area day and night, though, I'll tell you that. That wouldn't be very immersive at all. You would need a rumor system in the game for me to want to do that. It's like, oh, there's a monster that comes out at night over here. Judgment. Big ol' hammer, huh? Guess we're about to go back. I don't need to give him all this shit. I think we've seen everything up there. Let's go ahead and go back to town. Yeah, this already changes a lot, man. the hoofing it everywhere and all that. You just don't do it. I'm down for the idea of a game with like no fast travel and you have to like kind of plan the trip out and stuff, but you kind of have to tailor the game to that. You can't just make like an Ubisoft game or something and then expect everyone to walk everywhere, right? Like the amount of enemies and how often like the story or meaningful content's gonna require you to go back and forth and stuff. Like I'd rather have the illusion of it seeming like I'm making like a big choice to go on a trip and then not have many reasons to come back than truly like have like thousands of quests to do and I just don't bother. I mean, I guess if they're all like really generic quests, you could have it be like you just pick some that are generic, take them, and then go to the next area, but then they seem, you know, not immersive because they're fucking lame, so. Oh, really? Cool, yeah. Because I like the idea of it, but the problem with like games that are trying to go like ultra immersive tends to be they kind of fall apart when you introduce like shitloads of quests and reasons for people to not, because I mean you think like in reality, right, like you're probably not going to go back and forth between these towns all the time if you were like really in this world. You'd have to have like reasons to stick around or go out on little escapades and stuff. So it's like I guess the amount of quests and stuff like that. I mean having fast travel definitely helps, but the world then does feel a little less like, you know, walked and stuff. It's like I guess you could have a shorter game where you kind of make it feel like you're going out on journeys. Or you just don't go back to places often. You could be, I mean, it's like Baldur's Gate 2, where there's just like a hub, and you kind of branch from the hub all the time. I mean, it's cool to be able to go somewhere then like actually stay there like some kind of civilization too, but... Interesting thing, man. That's part of what's cool about this. Like, you can definitely see what they're trying to do it. For the most part. You definitely feel that, that immersion, but yeah.
I only wish you're always welcome.
See in the long run. Yeah, so I'd like them to go into that more, like slower pace, like less kind of like I'm just checking off lists kind of feel, less, you know, I mean fast travel and show you don't, you know, a way to make that not a thing but still feel good. Because I mean, just a medieval fantasy action game, that's still cool, but you know, leaning more into that like trying to nail that immersion, I feel like it's a bit more unique. I mean, there's stuff like in Skyrim and The Witcher that try to do it, right? And they do to a certain extent, but it just kind of depends. The Witcher, you're not playing like a custom character or anything, which makes a bit of a difference. It's not as like somber either. There's a lot. It's more dialogue focused and shit. Immersive. The Witcher's really immersive. The third one, I like it quite a bit.
Doubtless the guard can keep order. But that dragon, what can I do you for?
But yeah, it's kind of a different sort of immersion feel. Or this is more like, or that's kind of like immersive and like you're watching a story way. This is more immersive, like you're like there kind of way. You have limited fast travel in this, way more limited than the original version. Yeah, only certain ones you can place down. Which is good. I mean, because it's still a video game, so you are still going, I mean, it can't be like one-to-one with reality. You're still gonna like peace out and want to go back and clean up all the stuff and video gamey thing, but I mean, I feel like you could kind of remove some of that and clean some of it up to make it seamless. Pick up many material. Oh, wait, these are all good. Less gamey in that sense. I mean, this is a good example of things that wouldn't, you know, too much of this can be like, I guess, like an anti immersion thing. I think it's fine right now, but you know, if you were really here, like fooling around, you probably wouldn't bring back this much stuff. And like, obviously, you could just not think about a lot of that playing a game, but like, can you make a game that kind of like pushes it in that direction just a little bit while still having it be fun? Like I said, I don't think this game has too much item bullshit. It's got a little bit, but it's not like overboard. I mean, you still spend a fair bit of time messing with it, but
as you will.
Yeah, there's plenty of games that go hard. Hell, I think Baldur's Gate 3 goes way harder on the item stuff in it. They get past that by putting in the very gamey thing of teleporting all of your items to camp from anywhere. So that way they can still have you pick up items and loot and stuff, but, you know, you don't really have like this kind of connection with the items, like where I'm taking them to places and putting them in storage and kind of building up stuff. Like you pick them up, you teleport them away, and the items are really cool that you do get and equip. Like you have a connection with those a bit, but in terms of like RP immersion, like I feel like with just teleporting items to your camp, that's just like kind of the best they could come up with without having their loot system be totally different. Like just cutting the ability to pick up every single item, right? Stuff like that. And you do start like not picking up most items and stuff. There's, I guess, a skill to that and maybe an immersion level of not picking up everything or knowing what's being picked up or what you need. There's some games that do it more with like loadouts and stuff. I think Stalker 3 does it pretty well. That you have a very specific amount, like you have a lot of space you're going to want to save for like artifacts or any kind of special gear or like things you might find on the way, but you have a relatively limited pack and you're not going to just pick up stuff en masse and sell. There's really specific stuff you're going to make money with. So you know, you're going to have your survival type of stuff, your ammo, not too much fucking ammo, because then you're going to not be able to fit everything. And then, you know, like certain kinds of weapons and special things. And you kind of always have like a loadout you kind of plan around. And it doesn't take too long to mess with. And you can kind of store some stuff and kind of gets you out there. I really liked Call of Pripyat for that. You definitely had like this kind of immersive, like kind of tactical, kind of I'm going out exploring kind of kit you'd set up. I mean, the economy in that's pretty good until you get really into it. Then you just have so much money, it doesn't matter. But kind of like the right balance of selling and buying stuff and keeping shit in your loadout and being able to get more shit. It was pretty solid there. Fun. I guess it's one of those things like you don't really think about a whole lot, but it's a pretty big deal. Like inventories and how often you're going back to town and how easy it is to get back to town. How getting so many items can then make them not feel special. Right, like imagine a game where you only get like 5 items. Those are probably 5 pretty special items. Obviously, this is a different magnitude, but it's like a fucking like Starfield was bad. Starfield was bad Because you could pick up millions of things, so many things, but none of it had any kind of like value or point to it hardly. That was pretty shit. I guess it depends. I mean, games like Fallout 3, I don't think you have like a huge connection to each of those things, but there is like a certain analysis of value and ratio of weight and stuff in that. That's kind of like fun to mess with. So it's like you don't mind picking up a lot of items in Fallout because it is more about the cost weight analysis because you can just pick up a lot of shit. But in games like like Horizon or something, where you just pick up everything you see. There's like infinite pack space, which can work in some games. It also means those items feel like nothing. They don't have much connection to them. It really just depends. I don't think there's like a right or wrong way, but I guess it depends what you're going for. There's a lot of decoration items. Starfield is really bad about it. You're picking up like everything, and then once you're farther into like Starfield, you pick up almost nothing. There's so little value. Just like ammo, which you can just buy on the cheap. And then like a few other things here and there. I guess it's closer to Skyrim than Fallout, but it's not. It's the same principle, but it's pretty shit.
As you will. What can I do you for? You sit, take care.
I don't mind the idea of having a lot of decoration items, but the problem is you're playing a video game, so you don't know really exactly what you can actually mess with, right? Like you can pick up a lot of things in Starfield, but you can't pick up everything in Starfield. If you could pick up everything, I could just like look around and think about what I want to get and that kind of thing. But like when you can only pick up certain things, then you have to like kind of like rummage through a lot of it and then like figure out like I guess that's one thing too. So imagine like you're in a room. Last of Us 2 tries to do this. You can't mess with 99% of the room, but from afar it looks like you could, right? In reality you could. It's like, how do you let players know what they can mess with? And so stuff like Last of Us 2, it'll just like highlight it when you get close, or when you get close, you got like that's where like Batman vision comes in. Like when modern games have so much detail and lighting and stuff, and there's so many objects, you can't actually tell what you can interact with anymore. I guess that's a little different, but it's like, I think that's an immersion breaker in a way. Like with more, I guess, visual immersion, then you have to have like player kind of shortcuts or help me's to figure out what to actually interact with. It's like why they have like yellow and white paint on everything in games. So I feel like having like a shitload of items sometimes like is them trying to make it more immersive. But then on the flip side, there's no like use for most of those things in game. So I wish you just... It's like, I don't know, where do you stop? Do you make it so like you can mess with every item, like push it around, but you can't actually put them in your inventory? Or do you just say let every item be exactly the same way, and you're going to put stuff in your inventory that's useful as much as stuff that's useless, and you're just going to have to figure it out by looks? And it's like, I don't know, I guess it depends. It depends on how much loot you're running into. Like Starfield, it's like almost infinite shit, right? So it's way too much. But if you're only going to like 5 buildings in the whole game, then walking through every single chest and every single, you know, thing to mess with it all is like a bit more interesting. Kind of like an old adventure game where you could just click on everything and then you have to figure out the right thing to click on. Yeah, exactly. I would agree. I think it depends. I think if your game like you're going through massive amounts of loot, massive amounts of areas and loot and terrain. I think realistically, if I was in the real world, like if I were to run through like thousands of buildings in like a day or something and just try to take stuff, it's like I like that would be a lot. It'd be almost impossible to like pull all the stuff out. So it's like in a game, like to make that more doable, it's like I feel like having that help to let you know what you can interact with and stuff and make some things not interactable is pretty important. But yeah, gotta. I don't know on death. But when I put him in storage, or when I dismissed him, their shit went to my inventory. Or I went to the storage, yeah. So, I guess I'm getting into the weeds here, but yeah, it kind of just depends. I think some games, being able to mess with every little thing in the world is pretty cool. Some games, it's more about the environment, like being able to like morph the world around you, like mine, like Minecraft, where you can just like break everything. Or some voxel thing, like I think that Enshrouded you can do that. Like immersive sims and stuff. And like, it's not about loot, it's about just being able to manipulate the world. But when it comes to just loot, yeah, I don't know. I think the smaller and more dense, the more I'm okay with being able to mess with everything, especially if it has use. But being able to just pick up everything, I'd rather it be tighter. Because there's always this like long period of time where you don't know what the game's gonna do with loot. You spend a lot of time just looting. Why not? Starfield is just bad about that. You have like almost nothing as well. You just start skipping every little thing. Like I said, I guess there's a skill to it in a way. You can learn, walk in a room and tell exactly what you want and what you don't want, but then it kind of turns the idea of exploration and looting sometimes into this kind of expected thing too. Kind of lame. There's a lot of different ways to do it. That's why so many games are so wildly different in how they handle pack space, whether it's infinite, and how much stuff you can pick up, and how many useful items there are, and all that kind of shit. So it's very far from standardized. I mean, I would say walking around and pressing B and picking up everything you see is pretty standardized, but even this game does that. But you see some stuff try to get away from that. Games like Horizon and all that get shit for it. So. How do you feel about the environments? I like the environments a lot in this so far. I think that's one of the most immersive things about it. A lot of elevation work. Kind of like a low fantasy, like dark fantasy, like grit to it. But it is still fantasy. Like, it's cool. You're starting like a seaside town with cliffs and it's really elevated. And like, instead of like a big open plain, it's like cliff sides. Is like most of the game so far. And then like, kind of like a big city where you can get on most of the walls and stuff. I like the look. I think if you're looking for like elves and dwarves and like color and stuff, that might not be the case, but I think I like the look of the visuals. I think it's pretty immersive. I think like the forest was really cool. You're not just walking down like pathways in the forest necessarily. You can get up on like higher ledges and just kind of like actually walk around the forest, and it changes to nighttime, and the night actually like it gets dark and different kind of creatures come out, so it's pretty immersive there. I like the sound effect, yeah.
I wager he's on another mad quest for flowers or bugs or
I haven't seen that many. I mean, I've only walked through some cliffs, this village, cave under the well, which was cool, the main city, and then the area right outside.
It's a bother, but we can't very well leave. Many thanks, cousin. One of them must have
more quests for people. He's just down here. I feel like it's very messable to find some of these. Moonlighters open when you go into dungeon still on your story, but back this isn't infinite. Yeah, I haven't played Racketeer, but that did that too. I actually wonder if that's where they probably got it from, Racketeer.
The other villagers may know something. The sea appears calm at least.
But yeah, I like the environment. I think they're cool. I mean, obviously, if you like zoom in, the textures are very 360. The characters look like shit. Their faces are nasty, right? But I think I like the composition and the general color work and use of elevation. And since it's paced slow and kind of about adventure, going into just like a forest is kind of neat. Look a bit boring. Yeah, I mean, they're very simple, very low fantasy. But I feel like that's kind of the idea, at least in early game. Maybe it gets crazier, where it is a bit, you know, like an actual more believable kind of fantasy journey. Like a low fantasy or like early dark fantasy kind of thing.
The produce looks quite fresh.
Yeah, I've heard Kingdom Come Deliverance is really cool. I think I have it on something. That's one of those they kind of give out for free sometimes. But I like this. Like, you're up on the cliff. You hear a bit more heavy winds. The ocean waves. I think they got enough detail. They can. I think it really just depends on if you click with, like, kind of the immersion side of it. And we'll see. I mean, I might hate the environments by the end. I'm pretty early. Like I said, since you don't, like, warp around until now, each chunk of land kind of feels a bit more important. Like, I'm not just running through mass amounts of area, so there's a certain immersion for it, I guess. But definitely the elevation work. A lot of games are more flat than this. I think that kind of gives it a bit of some spice.
Valmiro, eh? I've not seen him today.
Yeah, it looks fucked.
Though not long past we spoke about creatures of the sea. Well, in truth, he spoke. I mostly made a show of listening.
No, there's nothing wrong with that, so.
Perhaps you'll find the lad on the shore. To visit.
Go for it. Sadly, you can only make the one. But you could find some, could find the harem of your dreams. Like right here. You could get this guy in your harem. My dude Manlet.
Valmiro, eh? Well, in truth, perhaps you'll find the lad on the
Yeah, you get to make one, and then you could hire the other two from online, or from friends, or randoms. You pretty boy. There you go.
Many boats, just as you'd expect for a fishing
Yeah, I wonder if Dragon's Dogma 2 you'll be able to make some more pretty boys and such. I'd imagine so. Oi.
To the ball.
Not that you can in this, but. can't speak, right? I made a fucking 10-foot tall ripped chick. Totally non-degenerate reasons. They said he was out on the shore. Maybe it's over here. We haven't had like a quest over here.
I'll warrant there's ought to be found along the coast ahead.
Where is this nerd, man?
This looks interesting.
Seems a fine spot to harvest materials.
We find him on the shore.
Linger in the water overlong. The brine may come for you. Many boats, just as you'd expect for a fishing village.
Fish, no doubt.
Good call. Yeah, I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I know they're making he's making a second one. Which is cool, so maybe I'll play it by then.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
Oh fuck. Who is this guy? It's supposed to be good, yeah. I mean, it's Eurojank City. And it was super buggy when it came out. I don't know if it is now. But it's another kind of immersion. You play as like an actual character and kind of choose their story. But I think it's based more on real history. So it's kind of got that sort of immersion going on. I've only seen bits and pieces, so I can't speak too much, but first person, phenomenal. Yeah, what I hear. Gotta find this guy. Are there other people who know stuff?
Those fools all hold the same silly. The Duke Dragon's man will step in when the time comes and take care of it. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
Because I'm looking for someone, buddy.
Oh. It says I only wish. You're always welcome.
It's so goofy that you would make more money by waiting for these to rot. Oh. What is this? This DLC set up here? There's no way this is just for the little quest I just got. This is Bitterback, yeah. She'll take you to hell. Stay away from me, wench. I'm waiting on hell. While I deal with Mr. Dragon. guy said he'd be at the beach. You'd assume it's this one. Maybe he's just there at night?
A cloud of unease hangs over.
Oh yeah. Does it have like a all-in-one edition? I wonder if that's the one I have. Maybe they sell like a Game of the Year edition. Royal edition? God. Yeah, I'll have to see. If I don't have that version, I might have to pick up the DLC. We'll see. DLC, we'll see. Like not marked. Maybe he's over here. Weird to think they haven't seen him. He might be on a different beach. He might be the only one outside of town. I'm just assuming it's in town because it was in the past. You'd always do everything in town. Let me go to that beach. Like anything involving villagers would be in town, except like bigger quests like the Queen one.
Do you suppose this dried fish keeps long?
The sea appears calm at least.
Hello. Valmiro, forgive me, sir. I've yet to meet all the people of this village.
Magic archer, this class is ridiculous. Oh yeah. You don't have to hit anything. A real shooter, so what are you just moving around, just dodging everything?
Though, one moment. Seemed a kind enough lad, if a bit.
Okay, well he means the shore, I think he means out here. We're going out at night. Seems to be my favorite thing to do. I've been down to the shore once, but didn't do much.
Look there! Someone
help! Someone help me!
No.
Terrorism. Sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
That was a bad idea. Please. Herbs. I need herbs.
Taking one of my green wars now.
Many thanks, cuz. Might I ask what brings you so far afield? You came in pursuit of me? Forgive me, cuz. I guess it's nothing new. What can I say? I seize upon some idea, or perhaps I should say the idea seizes me, and before I know it, well, I suppose all is well enough now.
Jesus, pal.
I'll go back to the village with all speed. I shall endeavor
Spit
to
it
limit
out.
my future explorations to nearby the encampment.
Is he trying to kill himself, or is he exploring the briny depths, man? Oh, is it? I didn't even notice.
I've gained quest knowledge. Will he be alright?
I mean,
The view extends for miles along the shore.
I hope he didn't go that way. There's plenty of fucking goblins, dude. He went to the encampment.
Goblins hate fire.
The view extends for leagues along the shore.
Then strike.
They grow frenzied.
Yona.
Triumphed.
I have heard that name.
Perhaps it still holds cargo.
Oh, Junpei. Gotcha. Fucking Junpei, dude. Did they recast him in P3 Reloaded? I liked P3's cast for the most part. I mean, Fuka or whatever her fucking name is sounded a little broken, but it's like, why recast everybody? And like, okay, I get it in FF7R to a certain extent. Like, those are pretty good VAs and that. But why recast like Vincent? That's Matt Mercer. We were talking about that. I was like, why get rid of Steve Bloom? He's good. There's like a point where in some of these like remakes and stuff, they just kind of change it, just to change it. But, I don't know, maybe it's easier to record. I don't know if they have everybody in the studio. I imagine it's one-sided lines. But yeah, Ken was shit. Fugo was shit. Remember who else? There were some solid ones though, but thing is, I doubt they're changing like the story. So it's gonna be a lot of the same lines. Oh, I guess we'll see, man.
You could stand to commission some new roads.
Not again, please.
2 herbs. Come on, pal.
I am eternally in your debt, Kaz. After my last trial, I thought to bring herbs of my own, but they were used all afore I took notice. Seems caution is first to go when inspiration strikes.
Yeah, she was good at being a bitch.
I count this journey a success, made more so by your fine company.
Although she's more of a bitch than the answer.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. He certainly has a talent.
He went to the Witchwood. What the fuck is up with this guy? Also, I'm gonna need some more.
Sturdy, this place.
We'll wait till the morning, I guess.
Vagabond people, born in a drifting world. We come from the rift.
Oh, in the drifting world.
We can safeguard your belongings. Have your pick.
We come from the
like.
rift.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today?
Oh, I just bought a bunch of sword shit. Oh, crap. Oh, did he? Increases your stealth or stamina and health, but only at night. You guys remember if it autosaves when you enter towns? I want to say it does. I'm gonna reload. This encampment counts as a town. Worst case, we go help the guy again. I want to get those points back I put on sword. If I'm gonna waste points, I'd rather get something silly. Like the nighttime stamina just for shits. I was not aware of that. Love games that don't remember your audio options till you load in. It's like, thanks, dude. I get it, it's older. But oh yeah. Yeah. I've just heard the name. Well, no wonder they're not recasting him, man.
Well sturdy,
At that point, yeah, might as well just fucking recast everyone.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world. We come from the rift.
We can see. Have your pick. Any? What will it be today?
I don't even know how you use these. Gold Vault, Sword, and Mace. How much nighttime do I get? Oh, really? Good for him. Yeah, I enjoy him pretty well. This Alphanod.
What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Within this tent sits a rift stone.
Okay, you move up slightly past where you started. That seems like a nice thing to just kind of have on the side, but I don't know if it's good to have. Like, that'd be cool if that was just like a move I had.
What will it be to have your pick?
Let's see
Come
what
again
this is
soon.
like. I like the idea of like knocking some in the air.
Within this tent sits a rift stone.
Although that's probably not going to be useful in like bosses. I mean, Scarlet Kiss is got
A
me.
rift stone. A strange power in it.
We can see. Have your pick. Hey, what will it be today?
More what you'd use for. I get like an extra 100 at night.
What will it be today?
That's
Have your
okay,
pick.
but-
Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Is Alice VA in a lot of shit? I was thinking of the twins there. Who does Alice's VA? My favorite's
Within this tent sits a rift stone.
very on J, but it always has been. I liked him in the Talos Principle as Elohim and shit. He just does a really good, fancy, kind of larger than life kind of sort of dude. Arion J is pretty similar. Another kind of grandiose, fancy talking kind of guy. He gets a fair amount of work, I think. Heard him in other shit. Why is this nerd in the Witchwood? We have to go pretty far to get to him.
Serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant corner.
Seemed nice enough. I hope he won't pass out in too many ditches in our absence. Care to find out where this...
Oh, we should have swapped out our dudes. They're 15, I'm 20.
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner. Stay ready.
Wolves hunt in packs. Keep well clear of those bangs.
Tis weak to fire!
Do not just attack blindly.
Yeah, getting more stamina only at night, I'm not too... I don't really care for those kinds of skills. I mean, if I just have them, it's fine, but I wouldn't put like a lot of points into them. Thinking about putting a...
Bandits and thieves as office peddlers, master. Be watchful.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk.
Assassin was too strong, so it got nerfed.
Sick 'em, boys.
Oh, those used to be different.
Bloody hell!
Bloody hell!
When I die, I'm gonna say bloody hell. Whoa. That's gonna be the last thing I say. Just a casual bloody hell.
Armed bandits arisen.
Did I just not get that chest?
Come looking for a fight.
It's a pretty expensive spell, or not spell, but ability. The knock up. I like the idea of having a knock up. Be pricey, but we'll keep it for now. I mean, I got more abilities coming, I'm sure.
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
Shearing Wind is nice. Of
Why have you
course.
come here?
They're armed, Master.
I've learned a new way to fight their enemy.
They attack in quick succession.
Bloody hell!
They're left exposed after a grand strike. What a splendid wound. He's so rich in resources.
Maybe these do come back?
Bloody hell! Bloody hell!
Hold on.
Check 'em, boys.
Counter after they strike. Proceed with caution.
They attack in quick succession.
Bloody hell!
Bloody hell.
Counter after they strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
That's a good way to, like, throw them off ledges. Wolves now too. Yeah, unless you just run past everybody, man. You have to refight a lot of dudes. I don't mind, but
You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly.
they
Shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
they eat meat, man. In packs.
Wait and see what they do.
I was hoping one of the pawns could tell me what they did.
Find an opening, then strike.
They're hit, swinging blindly.
Nimble, watch your back.
Did it!
How the hell did that guy drop sour Scrag of Beast? Dude's alive and his meat's already sour. Guess the eating wasn't good. The hunting wasn't going good.
Wood grows thicker.
My back, and neck, and head, stomach too.
Again.
Yet again. Please, cuz. I need herbs.
Try it out once. You have roll and double jump locked in. Like you just start with it? Or you can unlock it for every class?
1,000 apologies, cuz. Somehow, you always end up bearing my burden. I considered myself well equipped this time, truly.
Oh, really?
But my stores were heavy.
I guess I'll try it
the
then.
monster was quick of foot. And I lacked the everyday sense to avoid such a mess in the first place. In the future, I shall confine my explorations to the village proper. These wanderings of mine lead
So you're saying swap to that and I'll unlock roll and double jump?
home, and no delay. You have my word on this.
Or I should try it after I get those.
I feel more familiar with this
I've
quest
learned
now.
what to do in
He's
this
safely
quest.
on his way. Let's make for Cassidus ourselves to tell Merrin. The forests of southern
Oh,
grasses
I gotcha.
are ever shrouded in the smoke.
Conies. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Abrasive conies.
What's that? There's no way
A lot of
forward.
rabbits
There's no
here.
crossing here. I've learned of this area.
With this area now.
Some manner of ward.
You know, what the fuck? This shit respawns every time you come back? It's kind of goofy. Tell me all the chests respawn too, that'd be kind of fun. When I feel like I actually, you know, cleared it out. Be wary. Cold wave. Well, I could set a warp right here. And then just come back to it whenever and pick it up whenever. Okay. Because there's a story quest over here. Might as well do it in a bit, but I want to finish the other shit. Cool. Abrasive conies.
Hoy there!
What the?
Can anyone hear me? Pray come and help!
Jesus.
Place is fit to set the hairs on your neck to standing on end, huh?
There's a fucking ladder,
Good
bro.
reason. I thought to enjoy a quiet nip of the old spirits here, away from prying eyes, huh? But then, a fearsome rumble came from further yon. Can't let the likes of them loose on the village, I thought. So I stayed here to hold them back. I'm well glad to see you. My thanks. And good. The path beyond is convoluted. Take care.
This looks interesting.
Very nice.
What's that?
Haven't we already done that? They respawn? Or does this dungeon just have multiple phases to it?
This is a place.
I mean, I guess this time it's a nest, not just the Saurians.
Welcome. I only...
That's fine, just run through it.
I only wish I... You always...
Go turn in this quest too.
I am pleased to see Valmiro about, and none is a wandering spirit. In any case, cousin, you have my thanks.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I've gained quest knowledge. Why didn't they cover this back up?
The work of a monster, perhaps?
What's that?
I'll take that. Which way should we go, Arisen? Near the monster from the right.
Of this area.
What's this?
Oh, there's new shit. Use the giant bats.
An animal carcass. Who's the victim of the monster?
So the vocations, was it per kill or something you guys said? Like running in here and killing critters then, it's like OP.
Watch this.
I've played games that do that before. Oh, so a bunch of small hits of XP. You can just cancel out of that combo whenever you want to, which is nice.
Strike the tail.
Uh-oh. They're coming. Big Mama showing up or something? Ooh. Big Mama. Fucking zooming on that jiggling, dude. Whoa, this guy's massive. Massive. This tail came out quick. Not so big after all. Fuck up the guy, that guy too. I don't think he was any different than a normal dude.
Find an opening, then strike.
Could have been the end of their little town, man. Jesus Lord.
It's a larger house than I feared. Looks as if we've come.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Refreshment is in order.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Soaked to the bone.
Any loot? Well, at least there's a new little thing. Not just the same place.
Beasts are
That's
slain
quite a
then?
bit, man.
I will sleep easier, not having
Somebody
their
break
light
this
crawling
up somehow?
about below the village. Here, tis a small token.
No way
of
anybody
thanks.
uses this fucking well, do they?
Now to find another spot to steal a quiet drink.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I'll take that.
Dude has it rough. I think I have enough money for that other thing now. Yeah, the bat quest gave me like 80k or some shit, or 60.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials. Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while?
Hello. This place. Welcome back. I only wish.
So when you do escorts, it's mostly to raise affinity.
I only wish I.
What do you get from that other than like the ability to buy better items or something?
I only. You're always welcome.
Oh yeah. Okay, there's no like story chain quest attached to it or nothing.
Way I, doubtless. What can I do you for? As you will.
Good to know. Oh yeah. Depends on if it had a meaningful kind of use or not. mean, I don't intend to do them. It's not all of them. I might mess around just to see a little bit, but it probably, like I said, made a lot more sense when you'd have to go back and forth when you warp it. Kind of like, well, now it's its own thing.
As you will. What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. So be.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Alright. We do a story quest. 10 harpies. We could go turn in their ship. I guess we'll do that while we got the money.
Perhaps Sarah has changed her thinking. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
There. Oh.
So this is the pond guild. We best devote ourselves to gathering that coin.
The stairs ahead lead
On day to night, this area feels completely different.
Where's the fat man?
Tis but a though 'twould arisen. I knew now my obligation. I pray this is but the big any rarities to sell.
I'd rather not, pal. I'd rather not work with you another second, my dude. Fast travel stones cost 1,000. Way back when.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
So will these people like fucking suck me off now or what, man? $80K ain't cheap. I own this place now. Mine. I own these people, dude.
I shall never forget. We will live.
Such a strange feeling, really. All the things I'd given up on suddenly seem possible anew. Thank you, Arisen.
I was like, hopefully he doesn't have the same dialogue where he's just like, woo, funny.
Smithy, I should think.
What do I know? Hello.
How about a good turn for me? Anyone? Yeah. Maybe I'll go talk to the dad.
Is usually more lively.
The ultra immersion. Being a good person. That's no reward. It's its own reward.
All these workers going about their business. How lively.
We did it. Why does it show 2 entrances for this? I mean, it could just be some like giant cave, but
The catacomb entrance stands to the northwest.
and what was that in the
Once we
southwest?
adjust our inventory,
I guess we could go to the south and do the encampment thing.
We don't deal. We're in eye. Them take all the time.
The fish are worth less, but the so the fish are worth less. The fucking produce is worth more. Monster shit's worth more. But you want to sell fish for it. Does it make sense? No.
Take all the time you like.
But
Then come again.
that's how it be. Let's get some new pawns.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
this is a place quite restful.
Business with the guild, sir?
Did it work out when your person died? Gotta.
Is everything in order, Master?
Was the shit still there?
Understood. May I?
Is everything in order, Master? I'd hope. May I part?
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel.
We're in that DLC here, man.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel.
Everybody got the Lord Bailey thing going on. Level infinity.
This is a place quite
Be they
restful.
man
with the
or
guild, sir.
hard, 'tis hard to do aught. Hello.
Yeah, I was like, did everybody make a kid? Or is it that I'm just that tall that every normal person looks like a fucking child on? I was trying to figure it out. I was like, I don't know, because she's like 20 feet tall. Also, mommy's just massive, man. Is everyone short, or am I just tall? Second to shortest? Yeah, shit. This is just a tall ass lady. Fucking wolves, man.
We have triumphed. Strength in numbers arisen. Bandits, Master. Pray, be careful.
A quick bit of exploring, I suppose. Although we might end up here for the story, so maybe I should.
Hold nothing back!
They're armed, Master. Counter after they strike. No, they hold the advantage.
Dude, this guy's like infinite combo here. Jesus.
I've an ailment.
What the fuck did you just pick her up?
I'll heal your wounds.
The chase down wolves, yeah, that's good. Yes, that's a lot of dudes.
I'll take that.
That's the only other thing about going off the beaten path is might run into some higher level guys or some more extreme situations. Got another big boy.
Well in wide open spaces.
Did they train him?
Let your beneath parts of you break free! Your turns! My task is broken loose! I cannot reach it all!
The help protects his life!
Your turns! Insolence!
Never mind the beast, I'll take the loot. True.
Let's press on.
Hoping I could grab that. Pick it up and throw it. Be just that jacked, man.
Armed bandits arisen.
Fresh.
Bloody hell! This looks interesting.
Best we give that place a wide berth.
Why is that? Guess we should just go where they want me to go for quests or something. There's probably gonna be one eventually. Or I could put my warp here.
Let's have a look.
Probably shouldn't. I got a bunch of other quests to do.
Get them, boys! Master.
Troubling foe.
Bloody hell!
My consciousness.
They just go right for these ones. Supposed to be pulling aggro, manlet. Jesus. How far away you want to fucking go down? She's going down again. I don't know how long it takes for them to perma-die.
Wait for an opening.
Anytime. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time and strike.
The DLCs on other team members are building code in the base game system. This is our start designing characters, completion of Tabby DLC. My focus will shift to the development of he's cutting and running. Best.
We have triumphed.
Why does he have so many different projects named after bunnies? Was that supposed to be something other than Rabby Ribby 2? Ah yes, my other bunny game. That is a Metroidvania. That is not Rabby Ribby. Is now Rabby Ribby. What? Ruby too. Maybe sick of people bitching about Tevi not being as good. Well, cool. Yeah, that's a good thing.
To see here. Let's press on.
Less dialogue in the main plot. Girls saying cute and silly things. Man knows what he wants, dude. His most, his most important focus: no yapping, more cute girls doing cute things. The gameplay, who cares? Yeah, they must know. I wonder what a writer thinks about that. That he just comes out and says, "Holy fuck, I'm making a game that's not gonna be like heavy."
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Succession.
I just got like insta-jibbed. What the fuck? Oi! I just died in like a second. What even happened?
If there's not to see here, let's press on.
Yeah, I'll have to come back for these bandits. Could re-explore that later. These are later game bandits. I need to stick to quests, it seems like. As long as it counted the big guy dead. I don't think I got anything from these guys. Is he aiming for less dialogue in the main plot compared to Rabby Ribby? Or is he outright just talking about Tevi? He has to be talking about Tevi. Yeah, they handled the story very poorly. And I get it was someone else's kind of like dream game story thing, but it was a pretty bad mix.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials. Dried fish are a local staple.
Welcome back. I only wish I... You're always well.
Way are you, doubtless. But what can I do? You seem tired. So be.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I had a problem with it in more ways than just the story. I didn't care much for the level design. I didn't care much for the pace of actual, like, upgrades, there's really not that many, and a lot of them don't feel that good. And I think while I guess it's a deeper system on the back end, on the RPG kind of customization, I really feel like the gameplay being more just kind of like spammy combos instead of difficult kind of like learning of patterns on bosses with like some combos mixed in that have a bit more like meaning. I kind of didn't like the way Tebby did it. I preferred that than Rabby Ribby. I don't know, I'm kind of like it's fine to just blame the story because I think it's true, it's like the worst part, but also like I don't think the gameplay was as good.
What's this?
Don't get me wrong, I like combos and air hits and stuff, but it really, the builds at the end of the day, it ended up just like being different flavors of spamming your autos. So. No, you're good, Sid. I mean, in some games you'd rather have more story, right? Makes sense. I don't know. I had a lot of problems with it. Do chests respawn in this game? I don't like that. And it makes the chest feel like not special, because it's probably just going to be like filler loot. I feel like I should just rush quests. Yeah, don't care for that. If you can't pace your game to like not need infinite loot, then just don't bother. Tebby was definitely easier, and that made a big difference. Like I said, I also feel like there's a little bit more thought I had to put into keeping a combo going in Rabby, even if they weren't as big and as flashy, and they didn't last as long. Yeah, Tebby I just mindlessly tanked on hard mode and just shat out damage. I mean, the builds were effective. They changed things, but not, I feel like, an effective gameplay sense, just in like a damage passive sense. But I don't know, that was just me. I don't think it was bad, but coupled with like really boring like level design and visual design, it's mostly just fucking like kind of dull 90-degree angle sort of like layouts. It didn't get me in a lot of ways. I still had fun with it, but I really hope that with full control, him and the Rabby Ribby fellers go hard.
This encampment serves as
I'm hoping they just didn't get to do what they wanted to do in Tebby, and things will be different this time.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Never forget, constant vigilance.
Are you all right, Master? Mason or Maximilian would like know of the catacombs.
Mason or Maximilian would like know of the catacombs.
Huh? Ooh.
Stop with the weakness. Help me!
Roland.
No!
Let's have a look.
Well, good luck, buddy.
Stop! Help me!
The grade is steep, Master. Mind you don't slip. They're armed, Master.
Stop! Stop!
'Tis a steep grade. Doubly so.
Help me! No!
They're less exposed after a
Jesus, dude, I could barely even get up here in time.
Careless running can leave a fellow out of breath and vulnerable.
Help me! No! Ah! Stop! Stop! Help me!
Dude.
No! Ah!
They're armed, Master. We have triumphed.
They're left exposed after a grand...
I owe you a debt, sir. My thanks. True. They were of the southern bandits from the look of them. Worse than monsters, they're kind. Thanks to you, I'm alive and whole. But those rats made... Have an interest in such tomes, do you? This was Salamet's grimoire. Seems it chanced to survive the blaze when the old council's library burned down. 'Tis a rare and powerful tome, as I hear it told, so I bought it from a merchant of my acquaintance. If it truly holds such power, the likes of salvation would... it matters not. In any case, 'tis lost now to those damnable thieves. Next Dark Blood's cross, I'll take them for all they're worth.
Help! Counter after they strike.
There's more. Good God.
Armed rogues! What a large tree. We have triumphed.
There's a lot of motherfuckers in this one.
Sorcerer master, stay vigilant.
They attack in quick succession.
Counter after they strike.
They are left exposed after a grand strike.
Wait for an opening.
I owe you a debt. They were... 'tis a... Next up...
We'll likely face...
Investigate the bandit. Showed there was a catacomb entrance here, but it must just be bugged out. Oh, now they want me to go. Now there's a quest. Bandits. Oi. Got him. Bazinga. I watched an episode of that show. For some reason, I don't remember where it was even on. I hated it. Oh, I remember it was on at the diner. Was Big Bang Theory? Maybe it was just a shitty episode. This is kind of that like typical sitcom shit, but like this time poking fun at like nerd shit. And I'm like, man, hasn't that been old for like 20, 30 years? It felt like the most ancient humor. Nerds approach hot girls. Get turned down. It's like hilarious, but it felt like comedy for somebody like 30 years ago. I was like, dude, Revenge of the Nerds was a long time ago, my dude.
Sea is closer than I'd imagined.
The road splits here.
Yeah, I wasn't much into it. Maybe I missed out. There's some sitcoms I'd like to watch, like Seinfeld and shit, but I don't have a problem with sitcoms in general, but I'm just like, God, Jesus, dude. Can't say I was feeling much about the Big Bang Theory. Very, very dull.
I hear running water.
But comedy is different for everyone. So there's some chests that are unique. I feel like I care less about finding shit if I'm not actually finishing off unique stuff. They're just gonna respawn, then it's like, fucking who cares, man? I mean, I could fill out the map, but past that.
Not that way.
Not this one. What do you mean? It's right here.
One slip and it's a long fall down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of like was it like problematic or some shit? It's just kind of like just kind of like dull. It's kind of lame. Okay, we have to come up from down there. He was right. Not this way. I mean, it's not like I don't think there's funny comedies about awkward people or find like Terminally Online or something degenerate's funny or interesting. It's just that kind of like humor where it felt like, yeah, it was like made for somebody's out of touch like grandfather or something. It's like a kind of boring. Just come over here, goblins. It's fine.
Goblins hate fire. We have triumphed.
Yeah, he looked like he was not having a good time.
Take extra care on these narrow paths. They could be booby-trapped. The ruins
Booby
are just
trap.
ahead, Arisen.
Was this the escort? I don't fucking remember. Gentlemen.
Now, attack!
We have triumphed. I'll take that.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Little cavey.
This looks interesting.
It's funny, there's like a certain way like you act, I feel like in a sitcom too. Like they have like a certain like cadence and like delivery too that I guess has just become like standard in sitcoms. And in the good ones it's like it's fine, but there's kind of like this, like obviously there's like the delays for jokes and stuff like they're like the fake laughter and all that, but like a certain way it's kind of got like a newscaster, like an anchor has like a certain just like way they talk. I find it sometimes, and crappier shows like that kind of annoying too. Like a certain kind of delivery. I don't think that's a huge deal, but I think it's just something interesting about certain kinds of media. Where there's just this like, almost I mean, I'm sure it's like I got an actual thing and name and maybe not a name, but like a technique or something for some reason. Because it just works for that genre, but to someone not producing one,
What's that?
it feels like it's more of this like almost unsaid
We'll find as much growing atop a tree as we will at its roots.
kind of like way of doing it. Like with noir, it's like, yeah, the hard-boiled detective, right? He has like there's like a certain way a hard-boiled detective would talk, right? Like we know that, but like in a sitcom, it's like there's this kind of cadence and like kind of delivery, punchline kind of like thing going on. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I'm not too worried about the sensitivity of it all. It's just like I just felt like I was watching like some Disney Channel sitcom and very funny or like overused. Or... I mean, I guess yeah, it's not like it's. I guess it's kind of just like weak. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the humor is very different for people. It's just kind of like I was like, I don't know how that show lasted so long. There's like a young Sheldon show too, where it's like him as like a kid or something. I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was more just kind of like an eye rolling, like kind of just like. I'm sure reminds me why I don't watch a whole lot of primetime mainstream kind of TV, man. Not my speed. More of the kind of humor guy who likes to call his big 10-foot tall muscle lady muscle mommy, man. That's my humor right there. Intelligent, highbrow, adult. Ooh, that was risky. For no fucking reason.
These falls are so large, we could easily pass behind them.
But yeah. True post game. Yeah, if it was actually funny, like I mean, like I said, I mean, we play like Chaos Had Noah recently, and it's about like an ultra degenerate, like socially awkward guy, and I thought that dude was fucking hilarious, man. But also like interesting in this kind of like sort of like almost believable schizo kind of like spiral. So it's like, it's not really like the material in particular. I mean, he was like bad with chicks and stuff and really awkward, but it was like the way it was written and the kinds of people he's interacting with and like what it meant to the story that made it better, and like how the humor was written and stuff. I mean, it's obviously very different from Big Bang Theory, but yeah, there's just like that kind of like generic sitcom, like super safe for like some 40, 50-year-old parent kind of feel to it. I don't know how to explain that. It's just like,
Oh, make her be good. Are you the Arisen, sir? I am of the party sent to.
yeah, exactly. So it's just, I feel that was my thing. I think maybe I was just surprised it was like the same shit I would have saw on like the Disney Channel or something as a kid. I didn't even like it there much. I was just like, fuck. Like, people just out here making the same shit.
I've seen no sign of Brother Jean. He had gone on ahead. I dearly wish I could run to his aid, but as you've seen, I am the faith's greatest craven. I beseech you, sir, find Jean within and see him safe.
Yeah, I remember you saying you liked that one. Was that the one by the Kiki guy, the fake name or whatever?
We'll leave when you are ready,
This place is den to all manner of beast. Best we enter prepared.
I've heard the Water God's altar, the ruins behind the falls, are overrun with Saurians.
Well, good thing I just popped me some Saurian ass recently, dude. They call me Mr. Saurian. Account of my handling of the Saurian. Wasn't there a movie and a show for that? I heard he kind of phoned in the last Thor movie. I mean, I can't blame him, but he'll seem to like his other stuff pretty well, yeah. Cool, yeah. I need to watch more shows. Need to do our anime and shit. Always so gung-ho on the stream. Yeah, that's what scares me off like Seinfeld, like super long. It's like, I mean, I don't have to take it like super serious. I just watch little bits here and there, but like, damn it.
Why are you, doubtless? But what can I do?
Still pretty long.
As you will.
Alright, let's drop all this crap off. I don't really watch a lot of like comedy shows, really, now I think about it. It's not because I don't like them. I've liked a lot of like comedy anime and stuff like that, but think there's something about. It's not that I don't like reduced humor. There's some really funny stuff that's produced. I thought like Disco Elysium was really funny. You know, games I played. Stuff like West of Loathing was funny. I'm looking forward to playing Shadows over Loathing. That's still on my list, right? They didn't take that off. Not that those are the funniest things I've ever experienced, but I'm just like kind of naming stuff off that like was funny. But yeah, it is. But there's something about, I guess I just get a bigger, crazier laugh out of something that's like more like natural or like genuine or kind of just happens on its own. I don't know, it's weird to say. I guess it depends on where the kind of produced humor is. There's things I'll get a laugh out of that have like a funny twist to them, like on like YouTube videos and shit. But only a few shows or things have gotten me laughing as much as like watching like a stream or something. It's like, I think because of that, the point is because of that, I don't really like go out and look for like a lot of like kind of serialized like sitcom type of humor or anything. Oh, because I think it's like shit, I suppose, but there's just like a certain, oh, Grants is hurt. I'm supposed to deliver this to someone. The chick in the woods, but she's like really far in there.
As you will. What can I do you? Take care now.
To take itself too serious doesn't punch down. It's got some very stupid humor done in a clever way. Yeah, cool, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things. I don't doubt it. Oh, I'm sitting here trying to like analyze my own humor enjoyment. But yeah. Kind of just depends.
Those fools that you. What can I do you for? As you will.
And of course, I would think like, you know, streams and stuff are. I find those more funny and all that kind of shit. Large rank fish. I just like streaming it, so clearly I've got some kind of something going on there I enjoy.
As you will. What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. So be it.
No, it depends. I think I also like dark humor. Quite a bit of a big dark humor guy.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Not that I hate Dave stuff either, but
seems these rooms are frequented by peddlers and the like.
I get a kick out of a lot of dark humor. I guess I've not thought about my humor much.
Feeling alright? Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
It's not like there's a kind of
How fares your journey?
humor I suppose I hate. I think it's execution and freshness and genuineness, I guess, matters sometimes for me. Is what I kind of like, you know, streams and things kind of just happening naturally. I guess like that kind of comedic timing and reality is a lot more unexpected and stuff. You know, so much more natural that it ends up being funnier than something you kind of know you're waiting for like a chuckle in maybe. Yeah, that's part of it. Who knows? Don't tend to like sitcoms. I haven't seen enough to really say. I think personally. Yeah, I don't like laugh track a whole lot either. I mean, I like laugh tracks if it's like ironic or something, but. Right, yeah.
You always will.
Tornado was it launched its dudes in the stratosphere. I found the ultra
It seems this place deals in art.
ultra grind for your vocation. Yeah, so yeah, it's weird how that would start. I mean, I guess I imagine it started originally because of like actual like groups of people watching like a set. I'd imagine, but yeah. It's one of those things you just accept as part of sitcoms. But when you think about like why they do it, it's kind of like shitty, or like it's supposed to just kind of like tell you when to laugh or make you want to smile or laugh because everybody else is kind of doing it as like a sound effect. It's been overused so much at this point that it's kind of its own like people make their own like jokes about it. It's like transcended just being like some manipulative thing. That's odd. It's like you don't really think about it until you like watch one with the fake laugh. It's been so long. Yeah, exactly, son. But now it's just fake. It's kind of bizarre.
As you will.
And that's another thing, I mean, is rotten beer. Is that'll happen in like I said, the cadence, the delivery, the laugh track will happen, and they'll say a joke, and then the laugh track happens, and they'll look around like it's part of the scene, you know, kind of thing. Like you let the laugh track sit in. It's like set up to like have the laugh track be like part of it. It just feels kind of like goofy, kind of shitty. Not in like a manipulative way. It's just kind of like it's so formulaic, man.
As you will. What can I do you for? You sit and take care. What can I take care now? Those fools that you. What can I do you for? Take care now.
When do you get up normally, Cliff? I know it depends on what kind of work you got. This isn't because of your conversation right now, because I might do DSC very soon as well. I'm kind of needing a refresher on when I should kind of generally aim for it. Well, I guess it does have to do with your conversation. Not great. I thought you woke up like a few hours ago, or like 6-7 hours ago. That kind of thing.
The cave entrance hides behind the falls.
The cave entrance hides behind the fall. Yeah, but is Klitsu up earlier than that? If she's not even up, then
Soaked to the bone.
it doesn't matter when you're up.
Scholars of the faith gave the water god's altar its name after the dead.
Bats.
It was a place of worship and training once, for clerics of the old gods.
Yeah, I figured if I was gonna stream it, it'd probably be around these times.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. This looks interesting.
Or so they say. In truth, no one knows for sure who built this place, or why.
Thanks.
What's that?
Funny, I see a little crack like this, and I'm like, oh, it's one of those places in AAA games where you slide through. But that wasn't a thing yet. Die, rat.
What's this?
Human bones that move on their own.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
There must be some device to activate.
Another 9 hours. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I thought. Over time, I feel like that's been the most consistent time to continue up, but I know it like changes depending on what you need for work. So I was gonna kind of shoot for starting when I did do it, like a few hours ago, kind of thing. Morning American time, night to morning. And you might as well. At this rate, it's never gonna get done.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I guess the schedules don't match. Yeah, for the experience, true. My voice always fucking full of shit. Yep. I mean, how long was Degradia again? I know Klitsu doesn't really remember because he's had to work on the project so long. I'd have to ask Sam. So the impression is like a 30-hour type of VM.
This looks interesting.
A lever. So that might be good at least.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself. The tail is severed.
That looks promising. This looks interesting.
I'll serve as bait.
Just somebody stream fucking Degradia.
Strike the tail.
Holy.
What's this?
Yeah, Sam will be awake then too, so you'll get some extra Degradiers. Usually goes to bed around midnight to 1.
I wonder what's inside.
Lever. I say lever. Isn't it in Fantasyland? Lever. This is all take. Look, man. I don't know what the fuck EOU has to do with this. I don't know why EOU has to do with everything. I'm not sneaking in EOU. If Klitsu is getting his Degradia, I will play nothing that is high priority needs to be seen.
We might pass this area now.
Fucking bandit.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself! I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. Tail is severed! But there, 'tis best to sever the tail.
Human ghosts move on their own.
And your ears are peeled.
The Saurian that dies in the water.
Leave it to me. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
What's that?
Really, you can't climb a ladder? And like, from water?
Sure you've made a mistake or three.
Oh, Master, you're back.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
The tail is severed! It flees!
Strength in numbers.
Ring of Azure. Can't jump around the corner. Doesn't look like you can stand on it.
Sure you've made a mistake or
Oh, Master, you're back.
Don't let it get you down. Monsters arisen! Ready yourself! I'll hesitate. Strike the tail! The tail is severed! Target the arisen alive! It flees!
Triumphed.
Gotcha. I'll wait till Goto's playthrough's done. Cosmic Law. Oh well. But you're cranking some of it through. Yeah, I feel like maybe they like... I don't know if your internet has constant upload issues or it's because you all of a sudden start using your upload and they're like... have to like turn it on or they're like fucking throttling you or something or I don't know.
A massive creature lurks just beyond.
Massive creature. Oh yeah, I see it.
This looks interesting.
Is it? Big Saurian? Priceless artifact. A bejeweled treasure from a lost civilization. Oh, you can make war bugles. That's all you can do with it other than sell it? I have a coin purse of charity. I guess I could. Keep it? Oh, really? Is that used for like weapons or some shit? It doesn't say so, but I bet it is. Oh, no shit. Jeez. I think I should just not make anything ever. Good God.
This way!
A monk's remains. We best report this.
Tib.
I will protect you. Snatch up any punks you break free.
Let go, fiend! The boon of lightning!
So many cutscenes.
Aim for its top! Now, send a bolt at its eye!
Yeah, they're super fucked by lightning. Crazy. What the? Oh. Thought that was like some zombie one coming up or something. Maybe these kinds of chests are the only ones that don't come back? Same hat, but different. Not really done here. I don't know how we adjust the water levels. The water god alter key. Where am I dropping that at? Dead end? This is like super full of water. Unless we get some special ability to go underwater or something, I imagine we have to use this key. That's a double jump now. Water's
Sure, you made a
bottle.
mistake or
Oh, Master, you're back.
let it get you down.
Turn this in. Operates device. Key to the sunken rivet. Here we go. The dead end. Guess we should turn this in first.
What's this?
Stay wary. Prepare
right? Sorry. Sorry in tactics.
Strike the tail.
Strength in numbers of the I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I'll heal your wounds.
We'll come back and do this in a sec. The guy might want us to go deeper. I should probably turn it in before that. Not terribly far. Unless he went back to town. As long as this place doesn't like reset. I assume the enemies reset like on over days or something. Otherwise it'd be kind of goofy.
Jean? I do not wish his death to be. Please, might you survey these ruins in his, that he may know some small comfort in seeing his work here completed. I ask your aid, sir.
Sure, dude. Over days, yeah. Let's see what that'd be the case. Otherwise it'd be bullshit if they walked in and out and got fucked. Ravage the bowels. Are you well stocked in curatives? Sorta.
What's this?
Now there's music. Rotten pump.
I'm on my way.
What's that?
How about like an enchant for my weapons, man?
I wonder what's inside.
This looks interesting.
A little late.
This looks interesting.
filling that inventory up, man. God damn.
This ought to drain the water.
How does she know that? How does she know? Very heavy. Not. Why do I have 61 skulls? When the fuck did that happen? I know I picked up a few, but goddamn. 61, man?
This phantom is charged with lightning.
Okay. That's probably it.
Warrior of bone approaches. There, master! Skeleton magi! We must stay calm. Someone hurry! Attack!
The possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close.
Tis a troubling foe.
Take care you aren't soaked in water.
I heal your wounds.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Skeleton knight comes. Holy magic will end this.
Like it's sacred magic.
Walking bones.
What's that?
Bones! Walking bones! You never know where you're getting bugles, man. Enter path 2. Really gonna have me pick up like a bunch of altar slates, dude. Heavy shit, man. He's just stuck trying to turn on and off his lamp.
I'm on my way.
But he's underneath the fucking waterfall, so he's like, brain's fucking broken.
I'll take that.
They rampage indiscriminately.
Strength in numbers arisen.
It'll be combined soon, so. The gigantic slates. Oh, it was like a magic tome. Okay. Good to know. Not use those, I guess. Thought it was gonna teach me something about ice as a strategy. Another cyclops.
A cyclops! I've been drenched!
A mini cyclops, later.
Please don't overdo it.
Now, send a bolt at its eye! Take this!
You've triumphed.
Leave it to me.
Did you say something, Arisen?
Restore your health. Hold on.
Do I have the other herb to give her? I wanted two kinds of herb, I think. I have a Granzis herb. She also wanted a King Bay leaf. I don't know if I just run in there and turn this one in anyways. The bay leaf's gonna be like way later.
Let us go back and report.
Cleaned her out. I think this was supposed to be the escort one, but it's not actually an escort. Maybe that's a different one. Please take these tablets from me, please, Jesus. Drop all this crap off too.
Sites such as these often house engraved slates, and some have held revelations of vast importance. If you see any within, pray.
Man, I would not be wanting to stand there, man. In the dark with the light. I mean, I guess it's better than being in the middle of the fucking, like, valley or something.
Oftentimes, age will splinter the slates. Yes. As the slate is joined together,
How can he read in the dark? This is a bro.
I will not rest until its meaning is deciphered.
Man, that over there just chilling underneath the waterfall. Looking Zen meditation.
The faith will see it done. In that you may believe. You have my thanks, Arisen. I shall break the sad news of Brother Jean's sacrifice to Father Geoffrey myself.
Dude, those don't look very secure.
It was no fault of yours, sir. You've done your duty by us well, as the Father shall hear. Pray, do not let it weigh upon your heart. Go and tell Sir Maximilian of our success.
Do you need, like, an escort? Could nobody send an escort for him in the first place? Maybe that guy would be alive. Dude, you got turned to pole. I'm to report.
Tis a port crystal, master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? Now, where shall we head? The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls. The guards do have much to worry on.
And we'll turn this in. As that doesn't forward the story or anything.
You have my thanks, sir. Terrible thing what happened to that monk. There was naught for it. The faith, as all humankind, are victims in the madness wrought by the dragon's coming. That fear of the worm should drive a man to die in pursuit of old stones. I forget myself. At day's end, the Duke has gained more of the knowledge he so ardently seeks. It is a victory. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Of course, give the word.
We'd best prepare ourselves for whatever is to come next, Arisen.
We'd best prepare ourselves for whatever is to come next, Arisen.
What? What's coming next? Time to go clean my inventory out. We can worry about which story quest we're doing next. I'll have to go to that bandit castle at some point too, but like all these story quests are going to be probably equally difficult, so start with these and work my way to that. As long as I can choose when to do the next bit of story.
Say no more. I must confess, I'm not, though truth be told,
I feel you have your pick. What will it be today?
Got about 10,000 herbs, my guy. That's rotten shit. A rarity. What else can I drop? Ancient slaves. There's a bunch of quest items I have that like are kind of heavy, but I don't know if I can put them away. But I guess I could pull them back out eventually. But
What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. What do you like? What will it be today?
what does she have in her? Oh, the skulls. Favored by bandit. You throwing them or something?
What will it be today? What will it be to have your pick? Come again.
Well, hello.
Your movement speed is definitely
Me, I've iron and
quite a bit quicker. Yeah. Yeah, I assume she was throwing the skulls or something because she didn't have all 61 of them. I don't know if they can just throw them. Oh, they can throw them? Okay. That must have been it then. Ah, okay. Red leather gloves. Okay, I'm gonna go equip the DLC thing now. Because that's about the same level. Leather cape.
The master works all, you can't go wrong. The master works all.
Four defense. 4 magic defense, even worse. 4 Saurian skills. I don't really want to like farm in the future. I don't know how rare some of this is. Copper ore can't be too bad.
The master works all.
It's not the last we'll call upon this here now, Warrant.
You have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today?
Alright. We're getting pretty close on most of these. The hood. Almost. But I'm not worried. I would do the circlet. Only one that doesn't look fucked. Could just equip it now. Tiara of Enlightenment. Okay. I don't think we're gonna wear any of these. think this was like 10, 20 points. This might be like 10 too high, but it's fine. It's about the right range. There's a new piece for him, but I don't want to wear that. This one has such bad magic defense, dude. It's like he's gonna drop like 50 levels, but it's so funny at the barrel chest, dude. Oh well. Game, but it's not gonna work out.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
If you've caught, expect the masterwork. The masterwork's all. The masterwork's all.
Every time, dude. Fucking robot.
All. You can't go wrong.
There's a quest for killing 10 harpies. And it's gonna give golden stilettos. How many do I have?
masterworks all.
Have you equipment to...
After all, that are good, so the masterworks.
Mm-hmm. I need to get some. In reality.
The masterworks coming.
Didn't they do like humongous fish or some shit? Giant fish, yeah.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Can't do shit. Double vault. The roll. Nice. Why are these all nighttime? More strength and mitigate damage taken, but only at night. Increases your health, but only at night. I'm not gonna just run around at night. Like, I'll do it sometimes, but I'm not playing the game though. Easy kill. Sounds fun.
What will it be today?
Vehemence. Augments your strength. Crazy.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
More escort. The unique shell that can't be gotten anywhere else. The lustrous targ. Where does she want to be though? Good to know. I mean, once I get enough places unlocked, I could just like warp to them or warp near them and set up the warp to do these quests. Can start the quest, mark the quest as active to see where it is on the map, then abandon the quest on the notice board. Oh, really?
Are your travel preparations complete?
Does she just like appear? Oh, she does. What the fuck? Yeah.
How do you fare?
Pretty far away. I'll have to unlock more of the map, but neat. That's definitely the way to do it. Alright. Well, I need some kind of food, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Healing Spring, Bloodwater, Breach, Prayer, Fault. Kinda wanna go do this 10 Harpies one, actually. Morning, Outcast. Like, you'd think I would just find 10 Harpies as we go, but... No, I'm just gonna get some food in the kitchen. Don't plan on stopping anytime soon. There's probably Harpies on another quest. It's fine. I'll just get it another time. People need to rest.
This way leads on to the encampment.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
How's a day find you?
How did they find you?
This inn can serve as...
Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Pricey in the city, man. Could just warp somewhere else and save a few bucks, but yeah. The convenience price.
Are your travel preparations?
Browsing perfume. History. Wow, that's what we need, the pawn message log. Yeah. Has there been a day you did want to work? Yeah, there's stuff up here. Rock. Large coin. Maybe. Maybe not. Sounds like a fun job, man.
Well met, sir.
Hopefully you had a good weekend at least. When's the next days off? What's the next holiday? In January? I don't even know. Ain't nobody getting off for Easter. Sure, who wouldn't? Well, there's somebody who does a really kick-ass job or something. But yeah, most would. We got a ways to go. I think this is our closest one, seeking salvation. Could go to these bandits and clear them out, but they seem pretty juicy.
This way to the catacombs, Arisen.
Grandson, the beating heart of all Grances.
Do you do about 40 hours a week, or do you usually put in a little bit more?
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
That's good at least. Salary, you never know. What about that quest with the snakeskin perk? The golden bastard. I said it was near a river, but
Was once a place under heavy watch. Guess we were no less vigilant now.
What's that?
spam roll now. The double jump's cool.
Start with the weekend.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Kill 'em
all!
Armed runes.
I will protect you, Elizabeth. The attack is quick succession.
Get him!
Sniper.
The attack in quick succession.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Oh, ooh.
They attack in quick succession.
The bride have lurked along the shore
I'll heal your wounds.
Let the core skills exist, so not everything's slotted. That shit can get old.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Sleepy. Time to become a cold coffee soon. Give me some extra strength. Put her in the fridge overnight. Pretty tasty. Physically, you're so dexterous. So fucking hardcore. That you bend the air. Your body. Give yourself another jump. Ancient assassin technique, I'm sure.
Careful! Open! Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves. Stay watchful, Master. The dogs we have triumphed.
I am becoming stronger, dragon. Yeah, the dash is cool. You can smack him at the end of it. Yeah, I'm playing an assassin right now. A bit more flashy. They don't want all class be able to roll dodge and such in Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, that's good. I think having that be something more unique is nice. Because then the combat can be more about what each class needs to do. Like a mage can't just roll dodge everything, right? But then the problem with that is if you get the mage's growth like dog shit and they can't ever avoid anything, then they just suck like they do in this. Like, so mages have to work by having like positioning, party members, but if those don't work right, then I like it in theory, but I feel like it's harder to pull off. It's good though. I mean, don't have everybody have a dodge. Obviously, warriors or whatever, they have hyper armor, and they're just tankier. You know, you get shields and parries. Range guys could just stay away. Assassin needs the roll dodge because they're squishy and they're close. So that's cool.
Careful, a goblin!
Be it monsters or beasts of the woods.
Ice and fire bow! They grow frenzied!
I'll take this. What's that?
But yeah, I mean, I like that. To make it stand out, to make rolling feel a little bit more, you know, special for each class that has it. Gotta pull it off, right? You just need the right kind of content, I guess, but balancing all that content correctly. Not make some of them like a joke to play stuff. And apparently they didn't do that well in this one. Or you just make the game super easy and then it just doesn't matter, but then you get the problem. Easy means you don't get very rewarding loot and don't get cool challenges or flex your powers. Have situations where you need to use certain abilities.
Be it monsters or beasts of the wood, there is plenty
It's
of
really flat.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Take care you aren't soaked in water.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
The tail is severed.
Strength in numbers arisen.
I like shit like being able to cut off tails and having like a strategy for a guy instead of just beating on him. I mean, it's cool to have enemies you beat on too, like just like horde enemies and shit. Some of the big guys and like the Saurians and stuff are cool. Yeah, like pick your which skeleton you want to go for and shit.
Tail is severed. Strike the tail.
Oh, this was bait.
Burn them to ash! A strong flame may take it out!
I'll strike at its back.
What's this?
Tail is severed. Now, cleave the tail from its body.
What did they do to you?
I'll have its tail off in a trice!
They were spawned by a satanic dragon. Made to kill all innocents.
Leave it to me.
That's what they fucking did.
Heal your wounds.
It was where they came from that was the problem. They're beings of pure evil. Sure, they ate a few babies or something too. The whole 9 yards. They were making a home in the village well earlier. That was our well, man. Go about your business. This guy though, he didn't do a goddamn thing. Let's get a little XP off it.
All this open space.
Completely innocent.
Aimless and free.
Yeah, aimless and free with 20,000 goblins right over here.
Goblins! Hobgoblin. It's a formidable foe. I'll put him into that stone caster. This ends it. Find it, shit with it.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Die, hobgoblin. Their crime? Having goblin in their name. That beefsteak.
Man claims the sea is mother to all life.
Ancient quarry north entrance.
Sees only water.
Strength in numbers arisen. Ah, animal dung. A deer, perhaps.
Awesome. I don't think I've ever seen a deer in this game, so having a hard time believing you, lady. Is there some quest in this quarry I don't have? I imagine there's things you can just explore. Maybe most things have quests. This guy's just like 2 shields attached to him.
They grow frenzied! Goblins ill like fire!
We have triumphed.
Goblin!
Who's their leader? It's, you know, damn goblin leader.
I'll take that.
Jesus. Spiders.
What's this? This looks interesting.
I opened the fucking door and I saw like 8 of those guys in there. I would shit all of my organs out. In shock. In fear. Look at that. Be quite scary. I don't have arachnophobia, but I gotta say I'm not a big spidersman.
I'll take that.
Graceful magic arisen.
That one!
This is a different area. I thought this was the end of that zone.
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
Evil men, evil goblins.
There are stones here in all manner of curious shapes and sizes.
What? It's a quarry. They're about all fucking squares and rectangles, man. Not gonna be too crazy.
The scene of an attack, most like. Perhaps there's aught to be scavenged.
Oh, what?
This passage links.
Oh, hello. As you can like tell from the look of me, I'm at my wit's end. I've need to travel south through this mine, but the accursed gate won't budge. Despite the dangers, I came this way hoping to shorten my journey. Some shortcut, eh? 'Tis a fine waste of time if the gate cannot be lowered. Do you mean that? You'll see it opened? Aye.
We have to get it from the
To
other
be a
side.
most welcome boon. But are you so certain you can make it so? You do seem a strong enough sort, I'll warrant.
Maybe there's a switch to flip in here. Game's addicting, man. I need to go eat. And yet, got some more shit to check out. I finished checking this little bit here. Should be more than a couple inches. What was back here? Did I ever go up in some like? Oh, it's the castle. We just haven't been allowed in yet. So the story right now, I guess, for anybody who's really not in the know at all, is the dragon, the worm, one of the a worm. I don't know if it's like some great worm, just a dragon. Anyways, he came birthed out of some fucking void or something. Got shot over the ocean. Got angry, started attacking the seaside town.
This passage
Our character Went and smacked the dragon. Obviously didn't do anything, but got the dragon's attention enough that it ripped your heart out and then ate it. And then you became like cursed or something. So you become the Arisen. You get like no heart. And I guess you're kind of like the hero tied to the dragon or something. The idea is that the dragon's also spawning like hell creatures everywhere and shit. They're tied to it in some way, I don't quite know. You are kind of just investigating different ways you can take on the dragon quest and different creatures and things going on and research and like, you know, points of defense you can recapture and stuff like that. It's kind of anything you'd imagine. Some kind of giant horde of monsters and some super psycho dragon would probably do that you need to answer. So you're kind of just working with the duchy right now. I just did a quest where I got like some ancient research. Hopefully figure out some connection between the Arisen and
The path splits.
the dragon.
This looks interesting. I'll take that.
Now I'm just making my way to one of the other spots. We've got a mission to retake a point of interest, like a fort. Another to kind of uncover the cult that is following the dragon, essentially.
Advance slowly where visibility.
Am I alone in
And
wishing to be
then,
out of this place?
Remember the fourth one. The cult. Capture the hold. Oh, and then discover the cipher. Learn about a slate. Which that's the one that's more tied to you.
I see a gate closed fast.
We are like to find some mechanism to open it nearby. I feel familiar with this area now.
Any more weight? But also doing side quests and stuff. Right now I'm kind of doing a little bit of main story shit because it's probably going to be the easier stuff. And then we'll make sure to do all the side quests before we activate the next big story thing. I got some side quests for bandits.
Arisen, I am at your side. Counter after this strike.
After a grand strike.
Can't really see these guys.
My consciousness fades. No, they hold the advantage.
I find a new way to fight.
Clumsy.
What is this guy doing, man? The bandits are the hardest thing in the game so far, man. Just run for that back line. A lot of them have stagger resist and shit. Already got so much crap in my inventory, man. Wish you could press a button to have one of your allies pick up an item instead. Like, I like to feel that I'm pretty...
Keep moving.
Sorcerer! Don't take that.
Wait for an opening.
pretty light, but it's like, I don't want to pick up stuff in case I need some of it for combining, but... Jesus, dude.
Perhaps the miners can help best.
I'm not gonna just move everything over. It'd be cool if there's a way to just mass move. Like, instead of like manually moving every single one, I could just like paint all of them and just move everything over.
This looks interesting.
Because it's always just like all your materials and shit. Or like gear. Like, I really need 1,000 troops. Yeah. Like right here, I could just pull from here all the way down here, and then that's it. Oh. I wouldn't care if it didn't slow me down. And then I'm gonna get like quest items and shit still. This pumpkin massive. Cap pumpkin. As you walk slower, more shit you got too. It definitely feels better to walk at a decent pace.
A gate. Closed, I fear.
'Tis locked.
What's this? I'll take that.
When they do run around and try to grab shit. Which is good because when they leave, their shit just auto goes into the chest. You know, perfect. Why wouldn't I want that? Ogre.
What's this?
I've gained some new
Ogre tactic.
What the ogre doesn't see.
I've learned of this area.
I feel familiar
Don't
with
care
this
if he
area.
sees me, dude. Ready to rock.
No. Whoever wrote these harbored quite the wanderlust.
There's a way to crouch in this game? I'll take that.
This looks interesting.
What's this?
It's blocked tight.
Master, undead warriors, insolence! Ha!
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes.
Now, focus your attack! The type of wind excites you.
Inside the women excites you.
I'm coming to help!
He's kidnapping the women. That's not a woman, that's Manla, dude. The number of women in the party, I have like 3. But then he went for Manla, dude. Awakening here.
No, they hold the advantage. I was clumsy.
Their raw power makes them a threat. Hunter, now go in. Keep your distance. Undead! No! They hold the advantage!
It is exposed to attacks.
Please, help me! Hunger, now go in. Keep your distance. Struggle as best you can.
What's happening?
They cannot get there in this state. Their raw law makes them a threat. I cannot move.
Knock it off balance! None may touch the arisen.
Oh, they hold the advantage. What is Manla doing? He's running away. This dude a fucking idiot, man? Jesus, the AI, man. Whoops, I shouldn't hit retry. Oh, no, we're fine. I saved a lot. Like, what the fuck is he doing, man? He's like moving away.
What's that?
Like the guy was dead, man. Right, these bats, I think, are freaking out the AI.
Mayhap it needs a key?
Oh, can you? Probably do that.
There, master.
Just like rely on them for healing. Yeah, you can chain it. Now I can at least. I guess I just upgraded it. I want them to enchant my shit too when I'm gonna go for the ogre battle, man.
What's this? What's that?
Is there something you can do? I've sat them down on the chair and talked to them a bit, but I wouldn't really know how to like manipulate them. Figure they just kind of develop on their own. Like at the beginning, they have like a personality thing you set up.
I'll take that.
And I kind of set that up to be more about tanking and shit. He's been fine for the most part. I think his AI just freaked out. Can you?
What's that?
I mainly just had it set to low knowledge. Yeah, his guardian was almost maxed out. That was what I set him to. Then I sat him down in the chair and tried to push him a bit more. Makes him not so aggressive. Oh, really? What does he do? Just sit back and chill? Oh, really? Of course, the one I pick. So what, does it take like 10 years to get him off Guardian or some shit? Or can you like completely fix it? Yeah, I think that whole system's dog shit. They need to clearly explain what each of those is. It's literally just nonsensical words like fucking Nexus. And it has like no description. It's all decided in a quiz at the beginning. It's just like, what does that even mean? Go out and be aggressive? Oh, yeah. I guess we were under the impression Guardian was the way to go. But Really, it's shit. It's just a bad system. I don't see why you would not have it be explained at all. I get maybe not wanting min-max sweaties, right? Focus on the gameplay and the magic or whatever. But there's also a point where it's like, if everything's just abstract, obtuse, doesn't make any sense, then why even make a choice? It doesn't matter. Like, if you're gonna have a customized pawn, you gotta do something. Is there any way to like change it? Like, what do you say, like, make a new pawn? I'm sure this game doesn't have the ability just to re-roll the personality on the pawn quickly, but maybe. I mean, if you switch their vocation, you'd assume there's a way to swap their aggression, because I mean, what if they were like, you know, I wanted to swap him to a mage after getting some health. Whoops, he's playing Guardian, so he can't do anything. Elixirs. You buy them with RC cheaply. Okay. Is it just like in the store or some shit? In the Grand Soren somewhere? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do that then as soon as we get out of here. Because, I mean, I'd like him to actually get in there and tank.
The sight of women excites you. Giant monster, ready yourself.
The side of women equip. Okay.
Its kind targets women over all others.
Their raw power makes them a threat.
Alright, is he gonna get out of like the fucking doorway, please?
It's exposed after it attacks.
Now, focus your attack.
No, aim for the head.
I am at your side.
Yeah, he's really not doing much, is he? Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate the info, yeah, the game's not gonna tell me anything. So I don't mind at all. It's easier to fight him in here. Cool.
This looks interesting.
Fun enemy. Primary medicant mage. Oh, okay. So looking for, can you look for their personalities in the pawn searcher? I'm guessing so. That sounds almost more useful than some of the spells just outright. Like if they won't use them. Yeah, it's good to know. It's a little annoying. I think it's dog shit in general.
We are allowed to find some mechanism to
I
open it
don't
nearby.
really get the idea of like hiding all of that super deeply. I mean, I get like they slowly discover different things and, you know, they'll just learn on their own based on what you do and what you find. But just like the whole, like, there's just like hidden,
What's that?
like, unexplained personality traits going on. They're not even hidden. They might as well be hidden though. It's just like, yeah, exactly. Oh, it's going down. I didn't do that so well. Yeah, the inclinations really, they needed just to have a small description under each personality thing. That's it, just a small sentence or two.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Will prioritize, you know, helping your buddy. Will prioritize X and Y's. It's like, it's not really like rocket
I
science.
feel more familiar with this quest now.
A hunk of meat left here may spare us the ogre's attention. The path split.
That sounds like something you'd want to have actually like quite a bit of control over, really. If they're gonna do one then the other, it's almost like a gambit thing.
I see a gate.
Stepping on that panel ought to open the door.
Hmm. So what if you wanted a tank, you'd upgrade Scather, Mitigator, just like matter the order you like set them up in?
I've learned of this area.
What's that?
Okay, interesting. So if you upgrade one with a potion and then a second one, will it like lower all the others just a little bit and then like a couple a lot? So is there like an order to the potions, I guess? I mean, Scather is fine enough. I could just do Scather and something else, I don't know. I guess if he always has Scather, that'll be enough then. Just outright. Okay. So you'd want it to be... Why even have it be potion based? Just literally just have it be pick the order you want. And then like turn some off or something. It sounds like some basic JRPG shit they had to make obtuse for no reason. Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry, I think I missed what Godo said. We were talking. Fire Pawn's life into the arrows. Oh yeah. So it just insta kills him? They wanted to make it arcane for some reason. Yeah, I don't think that's a good one to make arcane. There's things you make arcane that are cool, and there's things you don't. The actual moldable AI of your partners, probably a no. That you need to have a little bit more control over, because it's just not a system you even engage with then. Shit just happens and you ignore it. Or the AI does really stupid things despite you making the choice to make them a class, make them have certain armor. So it's like, you know, I'm deciding, oh, I want this pawn to be this way, and then your just random personality choices just make that shit, and then it's not immersive anymore. You just see your AI doing something stupid, right? And it's just like, well, like, that's lame. Especially when it's like you're playing some sorcerer and you probably actually need somebody to be thinking, and then they're just not doing it. It just feels stupid. I'm fine with them not wanting you to sweaty and min-max and stuff, but like these mysterious RP values hidden away, like if you don't have a meaningful way to like engage with them or manipulate them, then they might as well, they're not even really there. If they're not adding to the immersion, it's just taken away, then it's just like, what's the point? Yeah, I mean, if the AI is better, like, you don't have to let me like manipulate it to the T. Just like, I still want them to kind of do their own thing and fuck up, and you know, that's immersive. Like they're actual party members or something, right? But to be able to set the general archetype, like that he is a tank, and actually have that work is pretty important. I mean, he'll use his little skill sometimes, like the taunt skill, just because it's equipped, but I mean, it's a little different. Yeah, that too. There's just too many. They try to make so many different kinds of personalities and stuff that some of them end up just being like brain dead.
What's that? This looks interesting.
That's probably why these casters never buff me.
Opening this door will make travel from the southeast.
Yeah, exactly.
Careful! A goblin! What's this?
I'll take the loot.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Such bounty. There's a prodigious load sleeps here. I fear it won't open from the side.
I'll take that.
I don't know. How do you check right now? Was it in here and I missed it? Other inclination. Acquisitor, medicant, mitigator. Yeah, they're real set up to be great. This is what I mean is like, people make these and they just got no idea. I don't even blame them. They're just like dog shit because makes them loot in battle. Yeah, like what the fuck is that good for? Mitigator. It makes it probably seem like she's gonna heal. He's gonna like mitigate or something. It's just like no, probably not the case. But I guess it makes it so she focuses on killing small dudes, but which I guess isn't the worst. But the other one's like, yeah, just like they probably thought they were gonna like get more loot picking that, but instead all it is just they just loot during combat.
This looks interesting.
We want to loot these.
She's exposed after it attacks.
Yeah, that's probably why they don't heal for shit though.
She's exposed after it attacks.
No, by all means, I'd like to know that. Arcane mechanics that are dog shit that I don't think are interesting to not have the knowledge of, I'd rather just, I don't know. It's gonna be more immersive and feel better when the tank actually, like, properly tanks a bit. Or tanks better, or actually attacks instead of just sitting there. Yeah, he's just fucking around. I don't even think he's trying to get me out right now. Maybe it's because I'm stuck in the wall. And then Cure's coming. Forget I have this dodge sometimes.
They hold the advantage.
This hunger knows no end. With your
Can't parry everything these guys do.
I cannot take much more. Makes them a threat.
Feeling it back.
Their raw power makes them a threat. Exposed after it attacks.
Don't worry. I am here. Excellent.
strength in numbers arisen.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
Thanks, man. Wasn't I just over there? Break the bolt. Or just like move the bolt. There's a lot of these dudes in here. Like they want you to like avoid them all.
What's that?
Seems it leads outside.
I'd not thought to find such a place here.
I recall a spot we may rest not far from here. 'Tis a land rife with spots where useful
I'll take
materials
that.
may hide.
Spot to rest? Is it like a warp?
This looks interesting.
Look at these goblin tracks. They are troublesome in groups.
Well, not exactly done in there.
that leads outside.
I'll act as bait!
It's more vicious than a cyclist.
Its brute strength is deadly. The sight of women excites me. Closed after an attack.
Don't be touched, you wizard. So he says. These guys are really good at like putting you inside of a wall so nobody can break you up. I don't know if you need to touch the hand or if somebody just has to do enough damage. At least you can press up, like I said, my heal is coming out.
They hold the advantage. It can't be stopped once it begins to rage.
We must bounce them before it's too late.
Their raw power makes them a threat.
Just fucking punted this guy across the map. This guy's going apeshit.
I will protect you. Their raw power makes them a threat.
Counter after it strikes.
No, they hold the advantage.
I shall restore your health. All that muscle is exposed by good attacks. It can't be stopped once it begins to rage.
It's a troubling foe. Vicious than a cyclops.
I'll heal your wounds. I shall restore your health.
Counter after it strikes.
My
this one's so annoying, man.
Take care while scaling its back.
Jesus, dude.
Its fruit spring steadily. Their raw power makes them a threat. Is a troubling foe.
Against that foe.
I need to go back and rest.
I heal your wounds.
These guys are rough in these tight quarters, man.
I wonder what's inside.
At least we explored everything. Weapon I don't care about. And not everything can be parried either, which I mean I guess makes sense. Hard to tell on these big guys. Or if it's just a tougher timing than I'm expecting. All manner of training opportunities. Maybe I just go to like areas and you can just train for free. Oh, I do that. If you get some shit. Oh, rift clusters are.
Here's the last of them.
The way is clear for a couple days or something.
Now this place can see use once again.
We've done it!
It's cool though, yeah. I mean, I like the bosses and shit. They're rough in certain areas, but elite. I don't know what strategies he's got, but other than just moments to watch out for.
All clear, you say? I'll not tarry about. With this road open, the merchants of the capital will have an easier. 'Tis a fine thing for sellers and buyers alike, having trade on the rise.
I feel more familiar with his quest now.
Good. what's down here anyways. Did I have a quest for that? Or any quest in there? Oh yeah, the fortress. Can do that one next, fuck it. Gotta go clean my inventory out. I do my chores. Oh, does she want to go there? We could take her. Although I have to recapture it. Does she want to go there when it's captured? Or before it's captured? Probably not before. Unless it doesn't matter, she just disappears at the front gate.
So, this is... All Guild.
Three chimeras.
Summon pawns as necessity demands here.
'Tis strange, deep within so.
Where's the shop again?
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
Yeah, I might as well do the elixir thing. You have to go to the encampment. Of course, the place without a warp. I'll go that way in a bit. Can't sell there either, so I'll clean out the inventory.
Hello. Me, I the masterwork.
Pretty good bit. I don't know exactly, but I haven't spent any, so. Okay, cool, yeah. I'll do those anyways. Didn't realize those were something I could just walk over and do, really. Until I looked at them a little harder.
The masterworks come again.
Ah, greetings.
We're Oh, us. Will you be at the gate? Not that us.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
You see, have your pick. Any, or will it be today?
God, it defaults to back.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
What makes your pawn go ahead of you more, staying further away from you? The weasel tripping a source or something. Oh, okay. It'd be good if you ran in and like got attention of dudes, but I wouldn't want it where like I'm in a fight and then he like runs away. I assume once he's in a fight, it doesn't matter anymore. Otherwise, it'd be really dumb. But who knows with this game? I mean.
What will it be today? 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 Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Ogre. Attacks are less likely to stun.
What will it be today?
That's what the reward was. Yeah, I've got 462. It's 250 pop. I'll go do those questies then.
No, I fear great expectations oft lead to great disappointment. You seem the sort like to weather just about anything. Have your pick. What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Get these quests off my list too. Yeah, it seems like a very good use of RC.
The villagers will be joyed to see you.
Some of the quests just kind of like point you in a random place because it doesn't know where to point you. So I thought this was something like that.
Salesman surely has its own trials.
But it is not.
Why are you? Doubtless the god. But you seem tired. So be it.
Yeah, I do appreciate the input. It'd be a nice optimization. There's no downside for me. Because I don't agree with the devs on it being interestingly vague. It seems like very arbitrarily decided. Don't see much logic in it. 3 Gollop.
Seems a fair place to rest. Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
Knowledge area switch back and forth between the second and third highest. Really? Why just that?
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
Boost your primary and swaps the second and third?
What's that?
The fuck?
Clement tells us to pray to the faith.
Oh, okay. You just make it so like all the stats are super low, and then just the things you want are max. Thing is, they had to kind of set that up purposely like that. Or yeah. Well, as long as my whatchamacallit's good enough, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, these are just sitting around. I thought these would be like, I mean, I guess they're kind of at best. Yeah, like what the fuck? I was expecting something else. I mean, I'm fine with that. It's just, I thought this would be like some goofy test of like skill, like pawn skill or something.
Past the rooftops. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, I think so. Just a little bit of pushback to do it. It works for me. Online's not even around anymore. Not really. I'm sure there's some people playing it right now. Like me, because the second one's coming out. Yeah, the only other way I'm getting my shit used is, or the only other way I'm getting RC is, I don't even know. I don't even know how I've been getting them up to now. Maybe you just get like a little bit just by existing sometimes. Oh, you can do whatever you want. Do whatever's gonna help you more. Don't need to worry about my weak pawn. And anyways, that's probably just how it went anyways, right? Amassing knowledge through the pawn network. As long as it doesn't tell me what the creature is somehow. Some of these creatures I might not fight often enough to get to like even learn any cool strats.
Is this the chief's dwelling then?
But so bad somebody using my pawn is like dog shit. Oh yeah. Okay, it still says unknown. I saw that it said unknown, but no, that's just because he didn't know anything. But
I wonder what's inside.
Conversation is the heart of any bond. In time, it can foster great affinity.
Hey.
yeah. I don't think it's a big deal. That's how they get you to buy it, bro. Like a shitty 2-hour DLC, and they get the fans to pay full price for it to play it. Genius. That's what I'm saying, though. You already, I mean, did you buy it? Oh, there's some people who would more inclined to buy it because there's a bonus episode than to replay it, right? But if they made it so that the bonus episode was only post-game, then those people probably wouldn't buy it. I mean, either way, it's fine. Yeah. I'd be surprised if they made it post-game, though. 3DS? Well, that'd be a reason to replay it right there. Big screen. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Goto's the only one I know who's played that version in full. No, I don't think we talked about that part. Colony 9 ship. A whole lot. But did they make it easier? But I don't know. I'm sure. I think the confusing part would make sense. The day, night, when everybody's around and all that goofy shit. How'd that rabbit have so much loot inside of him? Where did the rabbits go? They're good.
Have you found aught?
Yeah, I didn't fuck with that. That was way too much for me. Just doing quests, even if they're MMO tier, it's like that's not a huge deal, but it's like, man, I did not want to do
You might find aught of use
not want to find some crazy ass fucking yeah, I was like, I'm not interested in figuring out the night and daytime and like mapping out all these NPCs just to do like some super dull bullshit.
What's that?
Goblins hate fire.
Yeah, I like doing the story stuff and some little shit here and there. I just would dabble in it. But I didn't do most of the side shit in the first game. I mean, I filled out the Collectopedia thing. But I mainly did all the side stuff in 2 and 3. Good work, fellas. Went hard on the Wii. I mean, I could see really getting into it being addicting, for sure. I'm definitely not biased at anyone who did. There's a lot to do there. There's a lot to max out. A lot of trees and numbers to be optimized and stuff. It's cool. And I liked exploring. I think I checked out every area, found all the points of interest, finished Collectopedia, dabbled in side stuff, but I didn't max out the cities. I just found it too tedious, but with the colony and stuff, you get to see it like kind of develop and shit, so I get it.
We can safeguard your... Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Old man X the stone. Gotcha. Put these real quick.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Within this tent sits a rift stone.
Yeah, I got a decent chunk, I think, of affinities, but definitely did not see everybody's. I feel like the reason I did in Xenoblade 2 was that they were a little bit more interesting quests, tied in well, sometimes annoying, a little less tedious, usually, way for each individual blade. So there's like a story you gotta learn about the blade and like actual quests you'd go on. And some of them would be kind of lame and arbitrary, like I think the popularity girl or whatever, the ice one, she was really lame. But really interesting. I don't remember what kind of rewards. Maybe Xenoblade 2 just hit me right to want to do all the side stuff for some reason. I don't know.
Arisen, I am honored to make your acquaintance. All that I have, I am willing to offer you. I only ask a small payment of rift crystals in return. I attempt to seek out rarities, so please take a look. Surely you'll find something of use.
Choose as you will, sir.
Choose as you will, sir. premium ring. Show you're a badass. Oh, I can change my face. So what did I want? It was Gaither. And oh, it explains them here and when you use the elixirs. Hidden item. They're more than just give him the Gaither.
Choose as you will. I am ever at your service.
A Riftstone. A strange power emanates from within.
Use it last, yeah. What were the other ones that were worth using? Pioneer. I see.
If you would trade, choose as you will, sir.
Mitigator. So maybe Mitigator first, then Pioneer, and then Scather. Mitigator, yeah. That sounds good.
Choose as you will. I am ever.
Cool. Louis? Oh, dude, it's still a Guardian, man. Is it because it was so high? Oh, really?
This pawn shall assist you. Choose as you will.
Drink. Drink more. We'll just do the same 3 again, I guess. I don't know what else my RC would be used for. Oh, I appreciate that, buddy. Like I said, you don't need to if you don't want to. It doesn't help you any. I mean, he's probably going to be useless. I'll buy a couple. Scather. Mitigator. Pioneer. This is probably all I'd ever use the RC on, so. Seems like a good enough thing to do. Really, it should just be something you could switch as much as you want. But I guess they wanted it to feel more like you picked your pawn and he stuck to what he did and that was his thing, but you could totally switch his class on the fly, so not quite. go. Awesome. Goblins. He's got stuff of unfamiliar foes. He hasn't even ranked up though. Nope. Sulfur Saurians. Cool.
A riftstone.
Like, awesome.
Power emanates from within.
In this text sits a rift stone.
I didn't go very hard on Xenoblade X either. And that was one I feel like that was the whole game, was going hard on the side ship. I mean, the world looked cool, and once you got your like mech, it was kind of neat and all that, but I just couldn't get into the world much. The story, the systems felt bloated as shit. I didn't find it like super fun till like later, and even then. And I get there was like online and Wii U like integration, but like I just didn't, you know, I didn't hate Xenoblade X, but it's probably down there with 3 is like my least favorite. You really just have to get into the run around doing the side ship. I feel like I just needed that hook or kind of gear meaningful things to find, like actually make me want to do it all. I said there was some kind of dungeon underneath this place. I don't know if it's just the place I was in before, or I can unlock it later.
It is dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping.
I'll find
We
out.
might find shops selling weapons and sundries within.
Find out later. I've got a few skeleton keys.
The mild weather year-round makes Francis well suited for human life.
Was once a place
I'll also do the rest of these collectathons just to get them off my list.
Get it!
Cool.
Those walls must be a great comfort to those who dwell within.
It's a fucking meaty sounding shot, man. Hello.
runes.
Counter after they strike. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
No, they won't be advancing.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Get him! Kill them all!
Don't worry, I am here. Hold on.
Are you all ready? Wait for an opening.
Can you actually like double jump at the end of that? I don't know if I dropped too quick, or if it was that after you drop a certain amount you can't like jump anymore, so you just fucking like face plant.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
But it seems like maybe you could survive longer falls. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Anytime.
Yeah, that's a pretty useful skill. The snipe.
Hold on.
Was most like a watchpost once.
There may be aught of use inside. This looks interesting.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
What are you trying to say? I'm fine. Everything's fine.
This looks interesting.
Fuck. That looked like the way you'd climb up. It is. They're just being goofy. I wonder if there's even more of these. Some of these seem a little tricky. You'd imagine they're doable without double jump. Otherwise they'd kind of be class limiting you a bit. Who knows? I'm sure there's plenty of exclusive double jump stuff. Seems like the kind of game that would have secrets only one thing could get.
Monsters can strike day
Fell in orcs, and we'll have ample store of meat.
Could set up that Mercedes quest, I guess. What's the worst that could happen? She has to retake it with us or something?
Tis a port crystal, master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It is quite open.
Tis quite open.
Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have you come again, so?
Soaked to the bone.
Why is he soaked to the bone? They're jumping in the fountain, man? I like the hardcore warnings they give you in between everything.
Goblin tracks. They are troublesome in groups. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. Snap it. The tail is severed. The fiends are swift. Be wary. Taste my wrath, reptile.
Chase my reptile. I know, man, that's gonna be way more manly.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
The tail is severed. It bleeds.
Small man rage, dude.
Strength in numbers of
The most powerful, most potent rage of them all. Manlet rage. Angry at nature. With the bad hand you're dealt.
This passage links South and Central Grances.
Look at these goblin tracks. They are troublesome in groups. We'd best bring a lantern if we aim to pass this way by night.
seems deserted. Perhaps there's aught left we might have use of.
Guess there'd be goblins here at night. Where are the goblins during the day?
The worm's coming has driven... Beasts will flood in from the mountains. Careful! A goblin!
I'll get the weaklings out of the way. Slay
That fire roasted him, man.
What's that?
Did it!
Stay on your guard, Master. We journey through goblin territory.
I've been finding many of those collectibles. I don't know if there's like just less of them out in the wild and there's mostly in towns or what.
A hobgoblin arisen. That horn will draw more of the tide.
I'll take that. A wealth of materials lies close, I believe.
Let's have a look. Monsters never want for hiding spots in the forest.
It's far stronger than a common goblin.
I'll take that.
I've learned a new way to fight, Ariel. This ends it!
Just running around in agony.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Too bad, really.
Seems the Duke aims to ring all Grances with strongholds.
What's that?
Some of this would be like a proper fort. Might be. It's just a wall in between a fucking cave.
By the looks of it, there's a grand and sturdy fortress.
Just half alive homunculi. Just 3 fucking like automatons who just repeat random shit. Or everything they say, you know, is actually fake because they barely have any emotions, if any.
It is known as the Shadow Fort.
We've near
Built
arrived.
to ward against a goblin invasion.
I thank you. 'Tis very kind.
Glad I could drop you off at a place that's we don't even essentially own right now. Good luck to her, I guess. Explore the perimeter.
What's this?
Might go all the way down here for all I know. We could connect it a little bit.
Imposing sight from so close.
I've learned a new way to fight their enemies. It's far stronger than a common goblin.
Careful, a goblin!
Yeah, something nice and central.
I'll put an end to that stonecaster. Now, attack!
Never mind the beast. I'll take the lead. I'll take that.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Yeah.
I'll rid us of the stone
I only have one crystal's the problem. It's nice having one to just kind of like, you know, be able to pull a Diablo where I just can pop it down and leave whenever I want. But I think when I get another one, I'd like to set one, yeah, something central like this. That'd be useful. Hopefully we get another one here. Seems like a good spot. Monkey noises?
That's not a pleasant odor. Monsters must be near. It's far stronger than a common
Right over there. Dragon.
We'll rout them in a single charge! They grow frenzied!
Very well.
Don't fight a dragon yet. Or some wyvern or something. Son of dragon.
Fear not should we lose our way, monster. Your map will serve us.
Maybe we do, but I'll do this quest first.
Anytime. Leave it to me.
I'll go at once.
Be healed!
Leave it to me.
Very well.
I'm on my way. On my way!
I'll have a look around.
Not fighting him at night, but away, Jose.
known as the Shadow Fort. Built to ward against a goblin invasion.
But it didn't work. The goblins won. There's my army. This is it. Army of 8 people. Fuck. This is all the Duke could muster. Take back the Shadow Fort.
Pray, speak with our captain, sir. He'll wish.
You know what? 7 men.
It will be easier going searching this area now.
Judging from his fine armor, that man is likely to be the captain.
Throat drop. Alright.
Well met, sir. I take you for the Arisen.
Crispin Freeman?
Sir Maximilian informed us of your coming. By your leave, I would ask you spearhead our force here. Our tactics are as such. We aim to strike from the front gate, but lack the time and means to batter down the doors. I ask that you pass through the hole you see there, and lay open the gate from within. I cannot say what may await you within. The danger is great, but I trust you will prevail.
Let's look for a way underground.
Anything for Crispin Freeman, dude. Alright. I'm gonna grab a little food. I am getting actually a little tired. I didn't get shit sleep and I've been awake for... $18, 19 hours. Maybe I should just... But I want to open the gate. This could be a good thing to come back to. We did 11 hours. It's been good. Yeah, maybe I'll stop here. I'm gonna push it. Do some more tomorrow. May or may not have work in the morning, but we will be gaming still. Regardless. Three columns. Like no XP for the base, but I guess the base doesn't matter as much as the actual reward. 15k is 75k. Oh yeah, the shield. Yeah, pretty good too. Like the boost. Cool. All right, folks. I think I'm gonna jump off. Thank you very much for hanging out. We'll do some more tomorrow. And having fun with it for sure. It's more goofy shit. Has reared its head, but nothing that not a little advice helps fix. Oh, with fast travel, you still have the journey, of course, so that's been still cool, but now you get the old warping between stuff to do quests and all that, and setting your own fast travel and the escort quest can be a little odd, but so far it's still good. Still enjoying kind of the pace and that the story's kind of more revolving around kind of simple little +1s against the dragon situation instead of some kind of grand prophecy quest so far. Maybe it'll end up there eventually, but cool way to just go do random shit. Side quests been fine and all that. It's cool to a little bit more abilities and shit now. Double jump and such. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Anyways,